Dog police say your ears need to be cleaned.
Mm-mm.
That's 30 tongue lashings per an ear, and giving one treat to the police for a good job. Goodness. So glad I didn't have to go to work today.
And so we sit.
And we cook.
Ooh, I should open my leaf blowing game in the background.
What?
I should go make some sandwiches.
No, no, wait. He'll be gone for a year.
12 years making tuna.
No.
If you want to make tuna,
Not that much tuna.
I want to make tuna. Tuna sandwiches slap so good. I was laughing looking at my level up. I'm like, man, this is the easiest level up I've had on my Clark thus far. Turn undead and go, getting the destroy undead third level, and then the divine strike and all that. I'm just like, that's not too bad.
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Mm.
If you would like to see the leaf blowing game, I can stream it for you.
Yeah, show me the leaf blowing game.
I'm very highly upgraded in my leaf blowing situation.
Wow, it really is a leaf blowing game.
Yep. There are leaf enemies, and there are different tiers of leaves.
Right.
The fuck?
Leaves can be made into science. And I can prestige for coins that let me get upgrades.
This is
Stuff
an
like that.
autism game.
I can print leaves.
This on crack, dude.
This is an autism game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is. It is. It so
You
is.
sound crazy.
I have. I know many people who would like this. Actually, what's this game called?
It's called Leaf Blower Revolution.
Is this on Steam?
Yeah, it's free.
I'm checking to see who's played this.
Nobody on my friend list has played it.
The only people on my friends list that have played this are you and Gally.
Jesus.
Gally has played 3 hours, and you have played. Oh my
Much more
god,
than that.
21 hours.
Much more than that.
21 hours only recently. I don't even know if that's all of it.
I only open my Steam.
No, yeah,
Let's
21
see.
hours on record. It says.
21.4.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta read the lore. There's new lore. Ah, the celestial plane.
You're on a different plane of
Nonsense.
existence blowing leaves.
Yeah, I'm on the celestial plane. Well, so I went through my home garden,
Yeah.
my neighbor's garden,
Mountain.
the mountain top,
Space.
space,
The void.
the void, the abyss, and now the celestial plane. So they all have different kinds of leaves. So right now this one has celestial leaves. So I can get
Right.
celestial leaves, which are worth a lot more.
That's. I'm glad you're
Yes.
having fun.
Yes.
This is so. This is so like.
Yes.
It's like a fever dream. I don't know.
Yes.
This is like Cookie Clicker, but with leaves.
Yeah. It's very same. It's an idle game.
Val would love this.
Yeah, I'm gonna download it.
Val, get in on this.
I can't. It's cute.
There's so much that I still haven't even done yet, which is nuts. Buy. No, I cannot. Enjoy sandwich. Oh, damn it, just as Josh left.
Oh, sorry.
Hello. No, you're fine. I knew it would happen. Welcome. I'll go with the food.
Good. I made chili. It just took longer to reduce than I thought it would.
Yum.
Jungle bunglers tonight, right?
User. Now we wait for the Yosh. Oh. Hello.
Hey, I think my Discord crapped out a little while ago, so I haven't been hearing shit.
Ah.
Oh,
I was wondering
you've
why you
been
were
like,
so
man,
quiet.
they're really quiet.
Oh, I've been trying a new sim game, and it's unfortunately a little crappy on my computer. So if I try to do other stuff, it kind of breaks down a bit.
Mm.
But I have turned it off now, as I'm assuming we are good to go.
As soon as Josh returns from Sandwich Land.
All right. Well, if you go in Sandwich Land, I'm gonna go to Waterland. I'll be right back.
Everyone's going to different lands.
We're never gonna go to D&D
I'm going,
land.
I'm going
No!
to Toilet Land.
I'm gonna go to shit
No!
land.
Poopy poopy pee pee land.
Just kidding. I might go to weed land,
Goodness.
which is right behind me, directly behind me.
As long as it's right, so long as it's there. As long as it's in the room.
Huh.
Okay, I am here.
Welcome back. You were the first to
Thank-
return from one of the many lands.
I just came back as well.
I
Yeah,
never
I mean,
left.
against Josh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, for,
Hey, I never
for
actually
sure.
anyway, so
Then you
Good for
cannot
you.
possibly be the first to return.
yeah.
We're all very proud of you.
Thanks. Somebody needs to recognize my greatness every now and then.
Hmm.
Or else you start crying.
Yeah. Or else my self-worth is diminished.
Oh, it's Saki. Saki would like to recognize that it's almost his dinner time, aka 3 hours from now. It's time
He
to
wants to make
get
sure you're
some
ready.
attention. Yeah, I'll be sure to stretch out, make sure that my can opening fingers are ready.
You both.
Baby Saki. Oh. Oh. Baby.
There he is. He's so cute. He's
Stay,
multicolored
stay,
toes.
my son. Fat boy.
He's so fluffy. No chunker. Does he like armpit scratches?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those are his favorite.
So fucking cute.
Really, bro.
Oh, I'm blind.
Bam. Big stretch. Oh, oh, big stretch.
Your cat is much more amenable to belly scratches than my old childhood cat was.
It's because I brainwashed him from a very young age. He doesn't know better.
But-
He doesn't know what cats are supposed to be like, which backfires on me in many other ways. He doesn't know how to drink water. It's
Oh my
very
God.
difficult.
How does he
How did
get
that
water?
happen?
He sticks his paw in and then licks his paw rather to drink water rather than
Oh
My
What?
cat
my
does
god.
that.
because I used to hand feed him water to get him to drink, so he got very used to like
Wow.
licking something for water rather than going to the water and just drinking from it. So it means
Yeah.
his stupid little water bowls get dirty so quickly.
Because he
You know-
sticks his hand
Because
in there.
these little gross little muttons.
Maybe you gotta get him one of those upside down gerbil water bottles.
He has multiple fountains. One of them works because it's fucking heavy as hell and he can't knock it over or do anything to it. But the other one, he just puts his foot through the top of it and breaks it.
We me and Lily have a friend that he has to turn on the water in his shower
Oh, yeah.
and
Saki knows how to
no.
do it himself.
oh wow.
Little
Oh my
fucker.
God.
Well, he turns on the water in his shower and like you know how it gets in like the tub. There's like little droplets on the tub.
Yeah.
That's how she drinks water.
Yeah, that's the only way that she'll drink it.
Amazing.
Crazy.
Doing a good job manipulating the humans.
Yeah. I'm like that is a spoiled cat. Holy fuck.
My dog won't drink water unless there's ice in it.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
Like a
She's-
he's
people.
all crazy.
She's just like that.
One day,
Animals are weird.
Josh will return.
Maybe.
To be fair, I did say 7:15.
There goes your leaf blowing adventure. Val.
Oh, I haven't started playing it yet. I was searching it up. I'm on the page right now.
I haven't started playing what yet.
Leaf blowing.
Oh,
I haven't started blowing yet. Nothing? Nothing?
Do you want to talk about it?
Nothing? No chuckle? Nothing?
I laughed.
I didn't hear it.
I laughed. I swears.
I squint at you.
oh,
I'm a
My
big
leg.
laugher. I'm a big laughy guy. Laffy Taffy, they call me.
Laffy Taffy.
I'll show you some taffy.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah? You gonna back that up?
Whoa.
Val
Fuck,
runs
I'll
off.
kill you.
Oh, were you talking to me? You're gonna show me?
No. No.
You should show Nate. I'll watch.
Not my
Oh.
taffy.
I'll get the camera.
Hey yo.
I'll be like, oh my god. No Keith. Keith.
I remember when I had Laffy Taffy. It's been ages.
I have some on my table right now.
What flavor?
Oh,
I don't
Banana?
know. Mystery.
It's a
mystery Laffy
flavor.
Taffy?
Mystery.
My God.
Mystery like my horse.
What?
Horse named Mystery.
Is that a reference?
Children these days.
I'm sorry. Does anybody else get that? Or am I the only one that didn't?
It vaguely
Oh.
sounds like something that might have been from a Western, but I'm not positive myself.
I'm dumb. I don't know anything.
Hmm.
That sounds-
Horse.
I stare at you. No one else got it either.
It's a book.
I don't read.
By Marjorie Reynolds.
By
I've only read
Marjorie.
like 3 books since I've become older.
No, it was like a school read. Y'all didn't have to read
I
the
didn't have
horse
that.
name mystery.
No,
Oh no.
I had
My
like
school
of
didn't
Mice
have
and
this.
Men and The Great Gatsby.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
too.
same. Yeah.
All right, so
That's what I
I was
had.
alone in being made to read this in Little House on the Prairie.
An-
Shit like
A
that.
nearsighted boy with a limb finds his outlook very different at the end of a summer in which he has acquired and cared for a lame horse and become good friends with a doctor whose face has been disfigured by burns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, I don't know.
Were you in like
Is that Val
advanced
Kilmer
reading
or not?
classes?
Not Val Kilmer. Mel Gibson movie?
No.
A Mel Gibson movie?
Yeah, there's a Mel Gibson movie where he's all fucked up. It's like The Man Without a Face or something.
There's
Elephant Man.
No, it's not The Elephant Man.
Okay.
I mean there's plenty of movies where he gets fucked up.
Yes.
Oh, there's the truant sandwich man.
Get him right, bitch.
All right, quickly before we find another tangent. I've pasted the links for ambiance. You're all in the roll 20. Roll me a d20.
Oh,
Are you thinking of the Patriot maybe?
What up?
He
No,
gets
I'm thinking
prefect
of
on the
that
Patriot.
the move that I
That's
linked.
good, long bed.
Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing that one.
I was trying to avoid doing the roll.
They went to take
Oh.
a shit.
My fault, OG. I've been sitting here with like my brain turned off. Wait, because we're waiting for
That's
them to
been
come
me
back.
all day. My
Anyway.
brain has been on slow mode all day.
Oh, wait, that's not me. Oh.
Oh no.
Roll even higher.
Do it. There you go.
Ah!
That's what you get.
Karma! Comeuppance.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
God.
Alrighty. Grimka, please,
Oh, this is
could
not
you
gonna be
tell
good.
us what happened last time on D&D Jungle Bungle Boogie?
Uh, well, we got to Artis's house. That was at the last session, right? Or were we already in there?
You went in for the first time at the
We went
beginning of
in.
the last
Okay,
session.
okay,
Yeah.
good. We get to Artis's house. We had just finished fighting off the triceratopses. Well, if
The
that's the
zombie
plural.
Triceratops. Yeah.
We went inside. We talked about what's going on around the city. He kind of told us a little bit of the rundown of things. Pain wizards, the anti-magic people that are around and all that. They're like kind of neighbors, but they don't really know each other very well. But maybe they do. There's the Fist that are here under the command of some woman, and they're not exactly friendly either. But they kind of just leave. They kind of just do their own thing, right?
Yeah, the pillage. Basically most of their mission here is done. Was done in the initial arrival of the Flaming Fist to this part of the world. But they still have a presence and are still working to try and finish establishing a firm control rather than just a foothold.
Yeah. Artist is kind of like he's living in this sort of this section of the city over here
His actual
in
house.
the western part. Is that the west? Would this be the western part?
Be the southwestern part,
Yeah,
or
so
the
the
residential district.
In the residential district where his home is, kind of just he runs a little group there, doesn't he? Or is he just living amongst the people that are still there? And
There aren't really people that live in the city except for him.
Okay.
While there are adventurers and explorers and tribal groups, he's still living as if he's a denizen of this city.
A man displaced by time.
And we talked about what our goal is. He told us about these beacons that were around the city that he saw, and we all kind of were like, well, that must be something that has to do with like fixing whatever problem we have. I'm trying to remember desperately.
The piece of paper that you helped him translate
Right.
in your last adventure helped him locate these things and figure out how to activate them.
And so now we kind of like split off from him because he was like, oh, I can be more sneaky doing it, like just me. The rest of you guys can go and find the other ones that are around in this part of this part of the city. We found one of them already, I think, right?
Already activated it.
And activated that one. And now we're sort of like
Crazy
on the
fucking Holt that was like, yes,
oh yeah.
Rockfather.
And we fought some of the anti-magic guys who worship like entropy and
Mhm.
things like that.
Yes, House Karanok.
Yes, House Karanok. There you go. That's it. And so we fought some of those guys, and we handily fucked them.
It was funny.
And I think now we're just sort of like trying to gauge what our next move is, trying to go find the next beacon thing.
I believe you forgot the whole.
Oh yes, and there was the hole with the golem.
4
3
golems.
golems.
Yeah,
4 golems?
No, I'm fucking with you.
it was 3 of them.
There was
Oh,
3.
okay. Yeah.
Solani got gaslit into going into a hole.
No. This has nothing to do with Solani. Michael, the player, was very curious about what was in the hole, and he was flabbergasted that no one else was as curious as he was about what was clearly in a hole. It was such a hole, and I wanted to see what was in it, but no one else cared, so I forced Solani to go down the hole.
Confirmed Solani likes holes.
And then Rylus
I
went
mean,
in
who
after
doesn't?
Solani in the hole and
Yes.
got fucked up.
Which no one had. We could have left. I was fine. We could have totally left.
Well, after you explore the hole, that means we all have to share the hole.
That's how it works with holes.
Yeah, don't you know the whole etiquette? That's the
So
whole purpose.
Hey.
Rylus is slumped down against one of the dead golems.
Yeah, that's what we'll pick it back up. It is late morning, immediately in the 10 seconds following this fight that you've had with the very large and very dangerous stone golems that you unearthed. It's clear that there are many things hidden in unassuming buildings in this
So
very
why are
old
we in
city.
Ezra again? I don't recall. I got my brains kicked in.
If we can just get back to his room.
Right. What do we need to do to facilitate that?
Activate the obelisks.
Have we done one yet?
Yes. That strange
Okay.
pot that was burning herb that was fucking with everyone's magic.
This way.
Well, I don't have magic, but
Everyone feeling fresh, feeling ready.
It's about as ready
I
as
mean,
I started the day.
use a minute, but whatever.
I'm just like leaning over, looking down there.
We could be patient. We'll wait.
So how you guys gonna get out?
Well, I can do this, and I'll Blessing of the Raven Queen up and out of the hole.
Oh, yeah.
I believe Salani is still concentrating on the fly spell.
It's just me down here.
You could probably. How deep is that hole?
I believe I described it as a 20-foot deep hole.
Never mind.
Damn.
I was gonna say, you might be able
toss
to
a rope
jump.
down.
I guess I could just misty step.
Yeah, we could just drop a rope.
I'll toss a rope down.
Oh, rope? Oh.
Helena goes to open her spell, like, oh, I guess I can use my magic too. Oh! And a rope lands in front of you.
Lands in the book like a leaflet.
You hear in your mind, "Hold me in your teeth as you climb up,
Oh my god!
resplendent in victory."
What the hell? No,
Your
no,
sword
no.
speaks to you.
Not necessary.
Elena's gonna learn how to use 3 swords. Hold one of them in her teeth.
I'm turning into Zoro. Zorina.
Oh yeah,
Serena.
with Rylus holding the rope, it's more than easy enough for you to climb out of the pit. You don't need to make a check.
Just come
Thank
on
you. Appreciated. She like wiped like dust off her like arm or her shoulders.
It's a good life. It will take some time to recover.
Okay. Just settle around for a short rest.
Yeah,
Yeah, let people patch up a little.
Okay.
I go outside, it's stuffy in there.
I'll pop a squat in a corner so I can see what's coming at me.
A donut. A jelly-filled donut.
Now I kind of want a jelly-filled donut.
It's raspberry jelly.
Well, we're in the city. You can get one.
No, that was really.
You can RP that you're eating a donut. Lily.
You guys hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't know why Discord hates me.
Can we go ahead and roll hit dice, or do we need to wait a bit, Nate?
No, you guys we can skip right to the end of your short rest if you would like.
Mm.
It'll be about 11 a.m. as you guys finish up.
Yeah.
Okay, recovery.
Oh,
A delicious short rest with a short breakfast.
Believe how many spells I've went through, and it's not even afternoon yet.
Right? You did a good job.
Uh,
That's enough.
doesn't really hate me.
I'm proud of you. You wasted so many spells.
Uh,
The pain of a
good
large
enough.
city.
And that's what going in.
3 HP off.
There it is.
I'm good with that.
That's exactly max for me.
3 HP's max for you? Crazy.
No, 8
Crazy.
and 9.
Did artist say how many beacons were in this district?
You showed us.
Was it 2?
There was 2.
Right,
The one we
and
found,
we got
I think,
1.
would be southeast from where we are.
Right, and then the next one is to the west of us?
We went to the western one, I believe.
Okay then.
Yeah, if you guys want to, do you need to look at the city map?
Sure,
Are
why
you
not?
good?
Can't hurt to take a peek. Right, so we did this one?
That's the one we did.
Alright, and we're going east then. Alright.
Let's do it!
Move them in, run them up, move them in. Rawhide!
Alright. If we meet more of those freaks, hopefully we can talk, but I doubt it. So,
By freaks, are you referring to the magic dickheads or the golems?
The magic dickheads, the ones who are just like, oh, rot, stagnation, ass, swamp water kind of thing.
Got it.
They did not seem open to talking.
They really didn't. Tried to. It broke off badly. Not expecting the best from the best.
Are we gonna try and be sneaky?
I guess. I'm not sure how sneaky we can be in this city.
I mean, yeah, we're going through a city that's mostly abandoned. Unless we know there's people nearby, might slow us down.
A timestamp here. Your town, dog.
Shut up.
What?
Thanks, Georgie.
Yes, Georgie. That's Georgie sounds for this session.
Got Georgie ambiance.
Do we need to roll anything to make sure we're heading in the right direction, or?
No, you guys are free to move around. Basically, the idea of this is, though it's a little bit of an empty, like, space, it's similar to the way you guys had to search Omu. Literally going around and looking at places on the map that look like what you're looking for. Helena, they went this way.
Oh,
Oh, I
Okay.
can't see.
I was too zoomed in. Okay.
You can't see? Oh, you
I was
deleted yourself.
What the hell?
Stop hitting the delete button.
You removed yourself from the universe.
How do you make it where you like move your character
Thank you. Sorry about that.
like in a little?
Like that. Or if you're talking about arrow keys, just click on it and then push the arrow keys.
You click your token to like pick it up and move it. While you're holding down left click, right click, and then you can right click again to drop down. You not like so like pick up your token while you have it, and then like when you pick it up, it leaves a little grayed out version behind it while you're holding it.
Yeah.
And then without letting go, right click. You basically need a mouse to be able to do it.
Yeah. Feature is not friendly with.
Oh, it's an obelisk.
Ooh,
The thing.
the thing in the thing.
Oh, like this.
Oh, my stars.
Ooh.
Oh, is this another one?
Is
Oh.
it?
Grimka, as you
Oh.
are coming around,
Uh-oh.
you
Oh, there's already.
So many
see
Georges.
several faces looking out at you from hidden alcoves, and you realize that you have probably stumbled into an encampment of cannibals as they
Oh.
lunge for you.
What?
Oh
Oh.
my,
How do we know they're cannibals?
I'm not tasty.
You will note by their human bone weapons and slightly unhinged looks in their eyes.
I mean, at least they're respecting the dead and using it.
That's messed up. Are we rolling for initiative?
They do
Yes,
not seem like they
please.
want to talk.
I bet they do. With their
Please, in
teeth.
fact, roll
on our
initiative
flesh.
for me.
I mean, yeah.
Sir, please. We do not need
I wouldn't call that
to-
talking, though. I would not consider that talking, though.
We could talk this out. What if I give you my arm? Can we
Why not
talk about
both?
it then? No, I need one arm.
Okay, Rylus, Felfex, Solani, Grimka, Helena. Fight, song, music, go.
So Solani, is this giving you throwbacks to Siles? With being
Cannibals?
No, being mostly out of spells.
See, if it was on Siles, I would have been out of spells in like the third turn of the first encounter. I still have a 6th slot, a 7th slot, 2 first, and 2 second.
All right, Rylus, you are up first. You hear the scraping of bone against stone and see Grimka and Velthek looking into the two buildings here and here, drawing their weapons.
Well, I will pull out my hammers, and I'll come over here. Oh, an assailant! I will rage, roar.
Oh God!
I love it.
Rylus, your
Run
manners have
in.
changed since last time.
Run in to fuck him up. So bonus action rage, slam attack.
21 is gonna hit on a reckless attack.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily mean to do it reckless, but that's what I rolled, so we'll go with it. For 9, and we'll pump Divine Fury into him.
Okay.
Oh, plus rage damage wasn't turned on, so an additional 3
Oh,
extra. An extra 13 into him.
okay. What does that look like as you drive straight through this mostly normal human's chest and splatter their spine against the wall?
Oh my god.
Kind of just that. I'm like, ooh, he's squishy. I think that was like 20 movement to get there. I was here 1, 2, 3. That was 15, 20, and so I still have my full movement because I raged. So let's run here and say, "Come and get me!" That's me.
Okay. All right. You hear a gruff voice shout in a language none of you speak, as a heavily muscled figure wearing a mask made out of 4 skulls that seem to have been smashed and partially melted together by some extreme heat, comes around the corner. He's going to make a beeline for Velthek, who seems to turn as if he foresaw that he would be there. He's going to rush at you and try and slam you with his shield. A natural 20.
Not disadvantage.
21.
That'll miss.
All right. He's gonna jab you with his spear twice then. A 22 and a 14.
22.
All right, that's gonna be 13 piercing damage as he slips past your guard. You can see that his shield and weapons are all made from long blood-stained sections of bone and wood. Stalani! The attack is swift and the tide is still coming.
Oh. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm gonna 10, 15, 20, come up to here. Use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade. I'm gonna cut into this man with my Shadowy Blade of Shadowness.
Shadowy blade.
Well, would I still have temp HP from you, or would that have gone away now?
That stays until long rest.
Cool. Where the fuck is my Shadow Blade? There it is.
Did you check your butt? A 30 hits.
Oh!
And a 24.
A 24 hits. You can turn it so that it doesn't have the full description on.
I find it helpful for myself.
Okay.
That's alright.
That's fine. 17 and 19.
19 for a total of, math, 36.
Very nice.
And then
You
I'm gonna
slice into him.
very nice. I'm gonna shimmy over here. That'll be my turn.
All right, shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yay. Helena.
Hello. Would it be difficult terrain to get through Georgie from here?
Yes, to move through either Velthek or Georgie.
Okay.
You can, I believe, make it around this side though.
Oh, I can. It's because I wanted to get here.
Yeah, excellent.
I would do that, and I am going to smack him with my blade.
Beware enemies of my wielder.
Bang.
You would have advantage. Rolling again at normal.
Yes.
A 16 will hit.
There you are. and
For
then-
Jesus, okay, wait. Uncheck holy weapon.
Ooh, I
Oh.
get to commence stabbing.
There we go.
Okay, so that's 12 and 14 for 36. Okay, you'll bloody him with that first strike.
And then
You still have advantage, but a 30 will hit for 16. And
My
for
head's
your
not
third
good.
and final,
let me do advantage this time.
I believe in you. A 29 will hit. Helena, what does that look like? Oh, actually, no. By 1. He has 1 HP remaining after that.
I'm
Oh
going
my
as well, but
goodness. This guy is on his knees. Just like struggling to fight. Jeez.
me eat you, please. I will become so powerful.
Let me eat.
Velthek.
You know it. You love it. It's the Divinity channel.
All right, that's your second of the day.
No, because of a short rest, I have 2 back again.
Yuck.
Channel Divinity is a good thing.
All right.
And with that, spiritual weapon. Well, actually, yeah, no, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
We'll tag this man with a little base level 2 fucking spiritual weapon. The Orb of Eyes returns.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
I assume a 26.
That 26 will hit. What does that look like?
Especially as after Clashing Shield, fucking Helena breaks her weapon through this man's flesh. As he's sitting there begging to eat flesh, just the orb coming out of nowhere and just smashing the side of his head and fucking pulped to heat on the ground.
Excellent.
There's going to be many in this goddamn city.
well, at
Is
least
that
these ones don't seem that tough.
I remember that.
Alrighty. Out from
Did this one
The
run past my
houses.
melee range?
he would have, yes.
I
Not
will attack
noticing
him.
your blade of shadow.
I'll
Me
take
too.
a soul at him.
Not for you, Helena. He's still in your range.
Oh. Okay.
I will do a stabby stab
A lot
29
of
will
boys.
stabby stab.
for 19 psychic.
Okay, he actually doesn't make it there as he's cut down.
Oh!
Alright. These 4 surround Solani as they watch her cut down one of their party, and they will each stab at you with their spear.
That's fine.
A 20, a 9, a 10, and a 19.
The 20 and the 19 will hit, and I use my reaction to attack, so I cannot shield.
Okay. That is 6 and then 7 piercing. I need 2 cons in space.
Yeah, you do.
Very nice.
Okay, 6 and 7 on the damage, you said?
Yes, 13 total.
Barely a scratch. Still on 10 hit points over here.
These three are all going to stand and throw spears at Rylus. They have advantage because he reckless. That's a 19, an 18, and a 21 against you, Rylus.
All 3 hit.
Okay, after resistances, your total damage from all 3 is 7 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
This guy is also going to throw. He is throwing it normal, not an advantage. So that's still a 21 for after resistances, 1 damage. There's 4 spears hit Rylus and do basically nothing.
You will pay for that.
Oh, man.
I don't like this.
I love this Rylus. This new
Things
Rylus.
happened when Rylus went into the hole. I don't know what.
He got struck in the head too many times, and his brain has been fucked with too many
I
times.
love him.
Helena, you're going to be
Yes.
stabbed melee range twice. A 7, which will miss, and a 22.
Oh, if I shield, it's for the rest of like the turn
round,
until.
yes. Until the start of your turn, yes.
Let me see my spell slots real quick. It's I would like to use a shield.
Okay. The other 3, seeing you magically shield, will instead aim their ranged spears at Solani.
No, I take it
Solani.
back.
That's
A
not, no,
22,
I got it.
a 6, and a 17.
The 22 will hit.
Alright, that is 6 piercing, and I need a con save.
That you do. Oh, thank God. Thank God for Warcaster.
Alright, you do have Warcaster. Good stuff. Here we go.
It goes up by 5. Okay, so I'm at 26 AC. Okay.
Look, Rylus, see, you were kind of on the right side. You got friends coming.
I see that now.
Rylus.
Yes.
A 9, a 7, and a 17.
17 hits.
Okay, that's gonna be 5 piercing, half to 2. And these guys will dash.
Meow.
Diddity dash.
Oops, Grimka, where at
Alright.
you?
I am gonna do. Well, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hop off Georgie, right? Sort of. Grimka's going to stand here, sort of behind Veltec, and use my action to have Georgie do overdrive on himself. And send Georgie out in to fight these guys over here. So Georgie will head over to fight the cannon. And
No, don't, not the automaton. They can't eat that.
Break your teeth upon this.
all right, Georgie, go. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. This one.
A
Oh.
10 will miss. A 21 will not miss.
And then one more. Oh,
A 9 will miss.
Georgie, poor boy. Wait till we get a long rest. He'll start hitting people more.
My poor boy.
But with 11 piercing damage, what does that look like?
I think Georgie just charges in and sort of like misses probably one of the other ones because I imagine they're like in a group. They're like sort of dodging around him, and he's trying to hit and he misses the first 2, and then the last guy sort of takes a misstep, and Georgie just crushes him underfoot.
All right.
All right, and that's me and Georgie.
All right, we'll go to Rylus.
All right. Gonna run in. Cause this is a spot I can stand, correct?
Uh-huh.
All right. And now, hammer time.
Let's go. Hammer time. Hammer them.
Oh!
Jaw.
That's some overkill right there.
These guys have adamantine teeth.
Ooh.
It's a good thing we're taking him.
Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Yeah,
You remove that one from existence.
Mine.
Fucking erase him! Holy shit!
I have become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Why is he Chuckles? What the fuck?
Oh,
Good lord.
Just murder.
Oh,
Oh my god. He's sweeping them left and right.
Get that motherfucker! What is this? What?
Holy crap.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Three.
Are you kidding me?
That is
That is the sexiest shit I've ever seen.
This made history. Somebody
And Nate, I've been watching a lot of classic Disney films, and Chuckles is based on an old actor, Ed Wynn.
There you go.
So I watched Alice in Wonderland. I'm rewatching all the classics and I'm ranking them. And so far, Cinderella is the highest of my ranking. But the most recent one I watched is Peter Pan, which would have been better, but it lost points due to racism. So
Word.
that's me.
Okay. Good brief anecdote about Aladdin, and Solani's turn. as brains crack like eggs.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw up a Blade Song for a little extra defense, but otherwise I'm not too worried about these guys, so gonna go back to back with Helena and start slashing into this horde of people.
Cool.
I'll go for the guy directly to my right first. Remind me, does being in Velthic's Hubbabaloo Night Aura count as dim light, or did I imagine that?
It makes it
It
dim
is.
light.
It is dim light.
Ooh, we love to hear it.
We are the tag team of demons.
'Cause you
Oh.
don't
16 on
need
that
it.
guy? And
Yeah.
then I'll go for this guy to the corner over here.
Wouldn't you want to attack the guy that's not the
Yeah.
timer?
No.
Nah. If it makes you feel better, I completely forgot about the timer. I was just going in order of who
Of
I'm
course,
hitting.
I'm literally just being shitty.
Okay.
A 15,
But-
he will use his face to block that.
Damn. I didn't even-
How much damage?
Oh, or only 14.
It's still enough.
Damn. It was a valiant effort. And that is my extra attack, so I will square up on the two to my south.
All right, Helena.
Question. So I'm looking
No.
at green flame blade. So
Uh-huh.
if that could be like a 2-in-1 hit, right?
You attack one person, and then the
Mm-hmm.
flame jumps to any person adjacent to them. Yes.
Okay. So if I want to hit this guy right in front of
Yeah.
Solani, so it jumps to
The
the
red
one right
guy?
in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I would
Yep.
like to do that. So let me.
Make the attack first. Yeah,
Oh.
or do that. No, it's fine.
That's fine. Oh,
Yep.
is it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Do I miss?
You still have to make the
You have to
attack
make
with
You
your
make
sword.
the attack roll, which
Yeah,
that still
counter
applies
for
as
it.
well.
I do this. Oh,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah,
it's
you
not supposed to be a-
say I'm casting green flame blade, and then you swing with the sword because the part of the spell is you have to hit with
Oh.
your sword. So a 21 will hit this guy. So you'll do your sword damage plus 10, and then this guy's gonna take 6.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy is going to die brutally.
Oh,
This person is going to take 6 damage and be bloodied.
And then I can attack again because I used the spell. Just
Cantrip.
an-
Yes.
Okay.
You get 1 extra attack because you're a whatever fighter. 13 on this guy.
Yeah.
All right, that'll hit.
Oh, okay.
All right, what does that look like?
I just imagine she swings with her sword, and then just comes back with the other side of the blade and just cuts his head off.
Never considered a green hair dye. I like it.
Your flames are green, my blade.
Do it again. Is that gonna be you?
Yes.
All right, Velthek.
You know, it's been a very long time since I've got the chance to do this. Going down the row.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, what's the
Lightning.
range?
30 feet.
Hell yeah.
A line.
Oh, he.
All right, dexterity saves. A 13, a natural 20, and an 11.
Half damage for those, and then for those who saved, and then full roasting 17.
All right, you'll kill 2 and bloody 1 with that.
And the bonus action, the one who survived will probably not live to tell the tale.
A 12 will hit.
Bonk.
Right on the money.
Mash right into his face for the other half that he avoided.
He's dead now.
Bonk.
At least this is a lot better than earlier. Adjust over here.
All right. This guy is the only one left of his color. He's gonna get to here. He's gonna dash this way.
You motherfucker.
Pussy!
These guys are gonna come out. Get a little bit of range on them and throw spears at one at Helena, one at Solani. Helena, a 22. Solani, also a 22.
Yeah, it hits.
I'll miss.
All right, 3 piercing damage to you, Helena.
How dare you?
These guys show no fear. They all are gonna attack Rylus. A 10, a 9, a 6, and an 11. They're quaking in their boots.
Were those all made with advantage?
They were.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god!
Grimka.
Yeah, Luca sees this guy, she's like, he's running, what a bitch. I let him go. I don't need to worry about him running away. I am going to move over here, so we get closer to this side. And fire a cheeky little... Oh, I didn't even realize how long spell slots I actually am. I'm gonna just shoot a firebolt at this guy here.
Which guy here? Can you ping again?
Oh, this guy.
It's not showing a ping for me.
Oh, yeah, that guy that's getting pointed out. Why is...
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
reload after this turn.
No, it's fine. I think I was just looking at the... I might just be stupid. Okay. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, shoot a little fireball at him.
26 is definitely gonna hit.
oh! A little
Well-
one straight through his eye socket.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Just fire
These
it at him.
guys just like to be cannon fodder.
Fire it off at him, and
Lord.
it pops right in
I like
front of
this
his
side of
face.
Rylus. This is good.
I hate this.
Alright, and then Georgie, it's Georgie's turn. Georgie is going to have himself run around the pillar and get behind these guys.
The grand old time.
Hi, I'm Georgie. How are you today? Would you
Well-
like to talk about Jesus?
Yes.
You're gonna meet him in a little bit. And Georgie is going to just make some normal bites.
Just little nibbles.
Or we'll start
Okay.
down the line with this one here. Down.
25 hits.
And another. We'll see if this kills him.
That will not kill him. He will be alive, but very badly wounded and bloody.
Same one.
17 hits. What does that look like?
He dead. Georgie just like comes around and scratches him, like swipes at him, and it cuts him down the side. And the guy's like reeling from the pain, and then Georgie just bites. Georgie just bites into his midsection and like lets him go. And then we will go for this guy in the middle now. For the last one. What?
26 is gonna hit for death for this person.
Yeah.
And Georgie just sort of swats him into the wall and just like fucking he just crashes into the wall and falls dead. And then that's me and Georgie.
All right, Rydish.
Okay, I will attack the
Mhm.
guy next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah.
half waiting for another crit.
Me too. And then I'll attack the guy kitty corner to me.
Yep. You found exactly what you need to do to kill them, and no more.
Yeah, I imagine with the first one, I just kind of like slam the hammer into him, and he just kind of explodes against the obelisk, and the other one like drops their knees, being like, "Don't kill me! Don't kill me!" And I just bring it down on his head. You should have left us alone.
What?
Nate's gonna have nightmares about this session.
No, I just have nightmares about like going to the airport. That was what I dreamed about last night.
That's
Having to get through the airport.
that'd be
with my
wild.
girlfriend.
TSA pre-check is where it's at.
Oh,
And I'll
The,
take out.
the government has Rylas's facial and biometric signature.
Biometrics are everywhere. There's no getting around it anymore. And that's me.
All right, we'll go to Solani then.
Ooh, I feel all tingly.
Oh boy. Solani is going to use a fireball to shoot the guy to her south.
Okay.
Set him ablaze.
He's dead.
I'm shocked. Then gonna try to see if there's anyone else left to fight. And there is. If I with 40, I can just get to him.
oh.
Oh shit. The elves are ruthless.
Eh,
They're possessed by
20.
You
clowns
can
of the
fireball and
past.
shadow blade. Good lord.
Blade Singers can do a cantrip and a melee attack.
Terrifying. How
That's
dare they?
awesome.
How could they allow you
But that was a
and
measly-
Helena to do this?
That was a measly 7 damage, though.
Oh my god, he'll
Unfortunately.
live. He will survive.
That's a good joke.
Bloodied and deeply wounded forever. Will he have horrible scars like he had a stroke?
Bold of you to assume he's gonna get away.
I mean, forever could be the next couple seconds.
It's true.
That is fair.
Is that you?
That will be me. Yep, that'll be me.
All right, Helena. The elves are chasing down the lone remaining guy.
Helena runs around the corner, and I am going to shoot him with a very humble firebolt. Bam!
Fireworks, wow.
Does that kill him?
Jesus.
Fire, fire. Why does it do that? Isn't it already fire?
It's from probably.
You have the
sword
damage modifier checked for your flame, for your Sword of Destiny fire.
Oh,
your main
okay.
sheet. So it applies it to all damage until you uncheck it.
Oh, okay. Usually I melee. Okay, I'll check it now.
And then one for
I just kind of imagine her she swings her sword, and then the firebolt just out of the tip of the blade.
I love it.
Ooh, that's cool.
All right. A few seconds go by, and no more hungry cannibals boil out of the ruins. You feel safe amongst the quickly beginning to smell piles of dead.
Mmm. Smells like dinner.
Yeah.
No.
There is a
You know those.
heavy, like, iron copper scent in the air, like most creatures whose diet it consists almost entirely of meat. Uh, the raw smell of the amount of blood and unwashed bodies is not very nice.
Smells like feta cheese.
Ew, I'm leaving.
I've
As
never
long as you
Gross.
look around the few buildings here, it looks like a temporary encampment has been set up. It doesn't look like they've been here for more than a few days, at least in these specific buildings.
God damn, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna explore down to see if there's. I can do that, right? I can.
You could do whatever you fucking want to do.
Go for it.
It's
No
fucking
one's gonna
rocket,
stop you.
chocolate chip.
I'm kind of surprised they survived for as long as they did before meeting us in this city.
I mean, I don't think they were expecting most people to have a healthy habit of eating normal foods and, practice of spellcasting.
No, but between the undead dinosaurs and the cultists we found already, it's a dangerous city to live in. Anyway, do I remember what to do with this thingamabobber? It's a ritual that requires 3 people, right?
4 people.
Four
Handprints.
people. I need 3 volunteers.
Or
Sure, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll
I
stand on top of Georgie and do the same thing again.
Okay,
powers
now
unite.
put palm to stone.
Obelisk, turn bright. Oh,
Helena, as you're making your way, glancing through all these buildings, you step out of that one, and it feels as if a cold hand runs down the back of your neck. You whip
Oh
around, and there's
no,
nothing there.
Ayo.
What the?
she's here. The fucking lich is here, isn't she?
She brushes it off as maybe a gust of wind. She just finished fighting. A little bit of sweat back there, so. I think she'll
As
just.
the 4 of you place your hands on the obelisk, it ignites into a pleasing green-blue color. The runes flaring to life and pulsing gently.
That's true.
How many did I just say there were in the city as a whole?
10.
10. All right. 8 to go then.
Hmm. Some more difficult to reach than others.
Well, from my understanding, we've reached all the ones in this district anyway.
Suppose we keep going eastward then.
Oh, she takes a break. Oh my gosh. So much walking. Her plate armor.
Yeah, Helena, what? So you've like set out to patrol. What are you looking for anything specifically? A lot of these buildings, while empty on the map, do have like the remnants of homes ransacked or overgrown inside of them. Are you
I
just
think
looking for like people or
I
more
think
of
she's
these obelisks?
um she's looking for just like more of the enemies because she's kind of like riled up. She's like, oh, let's fight, but also let me look for what we're looking for, the obelisks.
Okay.
So I think she's just looking. I think she's almost like she kind of like is a little careless about it that she's so far away.
All right.
Not much.
Which quarter did Artis say he was going to?
Uh, the opposite corner from the one that you're currently in.
So
Kitty
the
corner
cultist
from you.
quarter.
The scholarly quarter, which is why he suggested
Alright.
that him sneaking would be better than you all barging.
All right. And if we're heading east, we would head to the crocodile cult.
Yes. At least that's what it seems like to me, right?
Rocco cult.
Crocodile.
Rocco cult.
Well, let's hope they're normal folk with a thing for crocodiles and not some magic crocodile bullshit.
Let's hope that their minds are dialed in. Huh?
I see what you did there.
Not much.
Give Grimka a thumbs up. Good one.
Thumbs up. Finger guns.
Shoot a fireball up in the air.
Where did Elena go?
I don't know. No one patrolling, I think.
Helena, as you get to there, go back for a
Oh.
second.
Right here?
I'll put you.
Oh, okay.
Over
Oh,
here.
right there.
As you look around yourself for a moment, you see on Helena's left, to the west on the map, about 250 feet away, there is what looks like a building built on the roofs of 4 or 5 nearby buildings. A tall, golden, and white spire that rises towards the heavens, where with a single silver point at the top. It seems like all of the twisting streets in this area lead towards that point. You can see something reflective, almost glittering, even from this distance. As it catches your eye as you've continued down this street, you can hear your compatriots beginning to call for you.
I think she would look at Rylus to see if he's staring at her, and she would signal to him like, "Come here, come here," just waving her arms at him to like come towards her.
Where is she? Sorry, I was.
Directly south of you.
Sure. I'll come after her.
Just step all through the fucking body.
It's okay.
I imagine
50.
Rylus. Yeah, he just stomps right through with his boots. Just
Yeah.
not a single shit given.
Yeah, and Helena would like point, "Look, you see that? It's shiny." She would like take a step back so he can peek around the corner. It's too
What am I
far.
seeing?
To your left. The little like hall. Yeah, that way.
Essentially, you can see over the rooftops in that direction. Most of the houses in this area are 1 or 2 stories tall. Built on top of the roofs of several buildings over here, these 4 or 5 buildings here, is what looks like a large plain white structure of stone that conjoins all of these buildings into a larger roof with a silver spire pointing out of it to the heavens.
Check it out.
We know if the thing for artist is time sensitive.
I mean, yes, but not so time sensitive that you're not able to do anything. It time sensitive in that, like, until it's better to do this quickly so we don't get found out. Like, it reduces the likelihood of being found out, but there's not like an active timer running
no
that you
clock.
have. Yeah, you don't have an hour left or anything like that.
This
Speed
ain't
is just
24.
helpful to maintaining stealth.
Okie doke.
For example, you guys have gotten into some fights already today. After many more, you'll be forced to rest, even if you don't want to continue pressing forward.
I mean, if we think it's worth investigating, can I do history or anything to know like what that structure might be or what its intended purpose is?
Would Rylus have read anything about Mesro?
Probably not. I'm just wondering if I would know anything like just in general knowledge what I think that structure might be designed for, just based on aesthetics and architecture. Because churches,
It doesn't look like a church. It looks like a strange, out of place construction. It's denoting something
Okay.
important that seems to be there despite the building surrounding it.
Solani read some books from Ars's library. Could I try a history check? See if I recognize it from those writings.
I don't know shit about this, but maybe Solani does.
Somebody go find Grimka and make you a solution to the problem. A
Grimka,
machine
where's
that
my
tells you
airship?
what that building is for. With a
This is why we need an
15,
airship.
That's fucked up.
you remember reading a story about something called the Heart of the Maze. In the same way I described it to Helena, it seemed like the buildings in this area sort of spiral outwards from that point as you're now looking at it with that perspective. Whatever's there is sort of the start of the residential district. There's a reason that people started building houses in that way, in this place made by a god.
All right, but the text I read didn't say specifically what was in the middle.
Not with the 15.
Okay.
Well, we could check it out if we're curious enough.
How far would it take to get there, do we think?
It's only like 250 feet away from you.
So,
You guys
like,
can see it physically on the
Yeah.
map. It just doesn't. There aren't roofs on this map. This over here is what you can see glinting.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a building far off in the distance or if it was like
No.
like few blocks. Okay. Oh, I mean, the group wants. I'm okay with it.
Can y'all drag me with? I'm
Get
just
in the
gonna
hole,
refill
Solani.
water.
Get in the hole, Solani.
In the hole,
Please, thank you.
Solani.
There's no hole here.
I
There's
think
no hole here.
In the
I
hole,
think-
Solani.
Show me the fucking hole, and I'll go in it.
Helena would like
Pants
take
grab.
take
Ooh.
Solani by the arm and be like, "Come on, let's go."
Yeah,
Like their arms are like
okay.
linked up.
orange is the
Yeah,
new
no,
black.
fine by me.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I
Just
want
look at-
waffle fries.
I am
Look me
dragging
around.
her.
You make it sound like I don't want to go.
I'm coming. I'm just muting because there's a lot of loud noise because I guess people are still popping off fireworks even though we're not even near.
Oh god, it's been
Dum-dum.
weeks now.
10
Yeah.
days. As you come around the corner of Velthek, you can see a slightly dirty courtyard that contains a raised well of water. Despite the plant growth that has sprung up around it, the water inside appears clear and is very full, almost to the rim of the well. It is the water that you saw reflecting the light.
Just seems like a nice one.
You can see that it is not very deep. You could reach the bottom if you were to stick your arm in. And there is it's hard to describe why it looks old, but there is a brass ladle sitting at the bottom of this pool that has an ancientness to it that seems to surpass almost everything you guys have seen up to this point. This
Brian,
is
even-
the
ahead.
oldest thing you've seen in Cholt up to this point. This object.
Okay.
There is something
Friend-
ancient about it.
Friendly reminder: all the items here are cursed and should not be removed from the city.
Oh, other movies still in for later.
I will walk up to the building.
Yeah, which building had the
So
big?
these
or this way?
these buildings here are all normal appearing buildings that have this roof built together over it, so that
Okay, so
white
we're under the
protrusion-
roof.
Yes.
We're
So
under the
you're
roof.
in
Okay.
the shade cast by it underneath there. Yeah.
Okay, so then the focal point is whatever this well is.
Hmm.
Well, if y'all are really curious, I can try to cast Identify or Detect Magic on it. Alright, if we have the time, I'll start ritual casting Identify on the well.
Okay, you put your hand in the water and begin casting Identify.
Does it have to be in the water, or can I put it on the well?
If you're, well, yeah, you put your hands on the stone. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Okay, you begin to identify it. A few minutes will pass as Solani recites words of magic and holds her pearl, which glows. Is there anything important that I should know during this time?
From who?
Anyone else that anyone else is doing? I see Rylus is
No.
sneaking around, clearing the buildings. Rylus, you would find more than one remnant of a long abandoned campsite in a few of these buildings, as well as most of them that are just purely overgrown. Solani, after your 11 minutes of casting this spell, you will learn that it is magic imbued. Its properties are that it can open someone's perception to the future. The way that you use it is by imbibing a small amount of the water. It is careful. You must be careful to not imbibe too much, or else you could risk opening yourself up to time to too great a degree and lose yourself.
Alright. Do I know specifically how much is too much, or is it just a vague don't drink too much?
It's basically just the properties of it are that too much can be dangerous. You assume that the people that like would live here or pilgrim here to drink this water had some sort of process, but that would not be revealed to you by Identify. You would need something like legend lore.
I bet money probably has something to do with that ladle down at the bottom. I will relay that info to the group, though.
So guzzle it down.
No, don't guzzle. Small sip. Don't drink too much. Don't drink too much.
I'm gonna take a sample of it. I'll take like some and put it in a skin.
Is that a good idea? I thought you can't. Well, we're not leaving.
Well, we're not leaving the city. I'm just gonna take a look at it. I'll probably dump it out before we actually leave anywhere.
Wait till you forget and drink it.
Uh-uh.
You didn't drink my LSD water, did you?
I'll label it. I'll label
it. A mug? It's a mug
Bro's got the whole mug.
Rylus,
yeah.
Rylus, I would not use a whole mug. That can be dangerous.
I wasn't going like a message
I'm just
cup
making
is more like a
sure.
coffee cup, not a mug.
I'm just saying. The spell said not too much. We should probably underestimate, not overestimate. Is all I'm saying. I would do like a handful.
Start with 5 milligrams. Wait 45 minutes. See how you're feeling.
Then go straight to 300.
I'm just saying. I don't want you to get lost to time. That's all.
I could fill up the cup and then just take a little sip.
I just don't want to lose you to time. Is all I'm saying. I'm just saying you should be careful.
Aren't I always?
Honk, honk. The party stands around pensively looking at Rylus as the cup slowly starts to lower towards the water.
Yeah, I'll dip the cup in and take a sip, not like down the whole thing.
Okay. You take a sip, a small sip, or a like, is this a?
We'll say probably a tablespoon worth of liquid.
Perfect.
I don't like how you specified how big of a sip this is.
Rylus,
You're like, yes, I could get rid of it.
your eyes roll back into your head, and you drop your mug, which falls and hits the stone, splashing the water back into the well as you stagger and catch yourself on the rim.
Slang will also go up to keep up,
of your
keep steady.
images of your past and memories that you haven't had yet flash before the back of your eyelids. You see yourself stepping from the Feywild to the material plane with Solani. And then you see yourself with Solani, but also shadowy others. 5 or 6 people, some kind of massive beast looming behind them all. Stepping from the material plane to something else that looks like the Feywild, but wrong, dark and twisted, shadowy where there was supposed to be light. And your eyes roll back down, and give me a Constitution save to hold your breakfast.
It's a normal. Oh shit! That probably should have been public, but whatever.
It's fine. With a 13, you'll hold it down. You throw up into your mouth, go and swallow it back down.
Oh my, that was rough.
Are you okay, Raz? What did
Eltec,
you
how do
see?
you deal with timey-wiminess all the time?
No, much enjoying the quality.
What
Ugh,
did you
that-
see?
You and me coming out of the Feywild, and then a twisted, dark place, that was kind of like the Feywild, but not maybe the Shadowfell? Yeah, wasn't real, it was flashes, not very consistent. Veltec, you might be able to handle it better since, you know, what you do.
They don't. Those sound like flashbacks. This is supposed to show you visions of the future. You think?
I'm pensive but looking curious at the ladle.
We could do an identify on the label. See if that has any extra properties that would help.
Can we reach the ladle?
How deep's the well?
Yeah. The well is not very deep. Despite how full it is, like any medium creature can reach the bottom with just their arm. You do have to go about up to the shoulder.
Could I just use a mage hand to go pick it up?
No. Your mage hand dissipates as it makes contact with the surface of the water.
Well, I've already
There is-
drank some, so I'll reach my hand in and grab the ladle.
I mean, it doesn't seem dangerous as long as we don't drink too much.
Yeah, right. You're able to reach down into the water just as when you drink it. It is surprisingly cool in the hot, humid air of Chult. And as you pull it out, you realize that there is exactly as much dirt and grime as was on your arm before. None of it washed off.
That's weird.
You're able to pull the ladle out. It is ancient and brass. It is very flat, much more so than what we today would consider a ladle, which is like swoopy and has basically a bowl at the bottom of it. This is a very flat piece that had its edges cut away and a small divot basically beaten into the brass, probably with a rock, to be able to drink out of.
Alright.
I will hand it to Solani or Velthek, whoever wants it.
Would you all be opposed if I took another 11 minutes to study this?
Just
Alright, I'll virtual cast identify again on the ladle.
11 minutes. Hummana, 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 hummana.
hey, how are you? Hey,
It is not a magical item or magic imbued in any way.
No. Would it be safe to assume that it looks like it holds a very minuscule amount of water?
It can hold about a mouthful of water for a human.
So I'm guessing this is the measuring metric and to drink water out of. Then
I would say that the amount it can hold is about 3 times the amount Rylus had. It's about 3 tablespoons of water.
oh,
Would you like to, or shall I?
from the ladle or smaller?
The lady.
I mean, you can still drink from the ladle smaller.
That's
Just
true.
because you found a cup doesn't mean they always drink with the cup filled to the rim.
No, but okay. I will fill up the ladle and I'll take a small sip out of it.
About the same as what Rylus had.
About the same, yeah.
Okay. What did Solani see?
Yes, Torment, the horrible feast.
Solani's in hell. Why? What did I do? You know what you did.
The lich cackling in the corner.
Terrifying. Riches and fortunes beyond my imagining.
Good and gold. Trinkets and bones.
Oh no.
Paid for in blood.
No, we don't want that. We don't want that setting. Get out of here with that setting. No. No. I want to keep my sanity, thank you.
Solani, you see a very long stretch of road that you recognize. It's the road leading south from Neverwinter. One of the first places you visited in the material plane. And you're walking along it by yourself. And as you walk a little bit further, you see Grakthar. And as he approaches, you shake your head and he becomes Rylus. And there's another long stretch of road, and as you go, more people start to join you along the road. But as you continue to walk forward, you realize that they're walking with you, but they're not all headed in the same direction as you. That the length of one's road, that the amount of time that you will have could be cut short by a rock in the path, or a break, or a stream at any time. There is a sense of urgency to rush to the end of the road, to go forward and farther and faster that you've always had. And yet to do so, you realize, could lead to a very lonely road.
Do I also need to make a con check?
No.
Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of look a little bit, like, past the well, just kind of contemplating what she saw with a slight frown on her face as she hands the ladle over to Velthek.
I think Helena would take notice and like she's like, "You okay?"
I I just need to think.
She would
Think
like, "Oh yeah, what?"
this may have been less of a memory or a vision, more of a metaphor.
Interesting.
Mm.
So the magic water's giving you all emotional visions.
Velda go, as he's having a sip of the water.
Damn right.
I
I'm
just need to think.
I'm hitting
I'm
that
gonna step
ladle,
away.
Hmm.
Okay. How much you having?
the whole ladle.
Damn.
Okay. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Not awful. All right. Velthek. You see a gigantic flare of light trapped and coerced into a small bottle affixed on the end of a stick. This item passes from hand to hand, interminable lengths of time, as it remains in each of its holder's grasp. Until finally the moment feels right and you reach out, just as the other hand lets go to take grasp of it. And your vision shifts. Suddenly you're looking outwards, the light behind you, as you see all of the grasping hands nearing you and those still far away. One, the closest, rotted and undead, you recognize. But others are harder to see. There is some sort of massive, multicolored shape taking form in the darkness. And coming in from the side, almost from behind you outside of your vision, there is a injured snake, one-eyed and furious, as it comes towards you with fangs bared. And you realize that each holder before you fought as long and as hard as they could to hold on to this item. And your length of stay will depend how hard you are able to fight. And you realize that it will never stop. It will never stop. Velthek, despite drinking from the ladle, which would normally protect you from other impurities, I do need you to make a con save because you had more than you could handle.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you also choke back a mouthful of vomit.
It's almost worse to choke it back.
Yeah, you think you just have that burning feeling in your throat for like an
A
hour.
while.
Oh, it sucks
Yeah.
so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's some merit to drinking the magic water if you're all doing it and none of you have dropped dead.
Yeah, you do it.
I mean, I should drink again, right? Once was fine.
I mean,
Nah, whatever. Give me the thing.
I'll go over and proffer it to Grimka and just me a sip.
All right, a sip.
Go for the gusto.
Grab some of the water, take a sip out of it.
How much?
Well, we said this holds 3 tablespoons, right?
Mm-hmm.
You going to?
Probably just like, yeah, I was gonna say like about half. So I guess we can just round it up to 2.
Okay. Grimka, your eyes roll back into your head.
off.
You see. It looks almost like a kaleidoscope. As you try and make sense of the blaring lights and burning sounds that assault your senses, you realize that you're looking out at possible futures like an eye, like a fly, sees with compound vision, everything at once. And it's hard, but you try and focus on one. You see yourself standing astride Georgie, but he's a massive panther rather than a dog. You have a sense of vertigo as you realize you don't have any depth of perception as you are wearing an eye patch and brandishing a large cutlass aboard the deck of a ship. And even as you try and stay focused, another vision replaces that one. This one standing aboard the deck of a massive brass creation, chugging with steam power. You can feel a gigantic engine vibrating under your feet and see rails of track laid out before you. And then you see one that looks just like where you are now, and it's you turning away, shaking your head. Nah, I'm good, you hear. Fuck that future water bullshit. Y'all have that. And then you come back to yourself.
Huh.
Not before seeing what looks like the outline of some kind of massive balloon.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sort of just look around, sort of pop back into the reality, look around like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I was a pirate in one of those.
Interesting for sure.
Well, I'm not so sure. Have you ever heard of multiverse theory?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not drinking any of that.
Well, the basic concept, right, is I don't think this is a future water fountain. More so, it's a different reality fountain.
You think this is an alternate reality where you are a pirate?
Right. There was one where I was a pirate, another one where and there was one that they showed me where I refused the water. There was one where I had a contraption of some sort bigger than Georgie. There was where he was modeled after a big cat instead of a dog. It's a lot of different eventualities and possibilities, all rolled up into this all rolled
Right.
up into this tapestry of futures that I could see all at once, but had to focus on a few moments in time. And, well, you know,
Well, I think that's the point. The future is not set in stone. The identify spell doesn't lie.
well.
I think it just means your future is open to you. You have what sounds like a lot of options.
Hmm. Well, limitless future is real interesting.
I would be grateful. It sounds like you have plenty of opportunities ahead of you. Just
Hmm.
give us all a smile.
Climb up on Georgie. Yeah, well, right now we're in the present. So what are we doing?
East, I suppose.
Yes.
Head towards the next obelisk.
Eastward it is.
Right.
Nate, would I know with identify if I was to take some water out of this? Would the water like stay magical, or would it dissipate if we left the well area?
You get the sense that it probably would not stay magic.
All right, I was considering maybe artist might like it if we bring him some, but I guess we can just tell him about the well.
You drank from the well? Now you can't leave Mesro ever.
Oh my god, but I'm about to learn teleport and plane shift though.
Here, drink all of this coffee with butter dissolved in it so we can very quickly get all that water out of
Oh
your system.
god.
What the fuck?
Coffee with butter and olive oil. Let's go.
Blech. Isn't that like basically one of the like most popular drinks at Starbucks right now? Is literally like an olive
Isn't-
oil
what-
shot or something?
Wasn't there something like it was called like bullet coffee or something that was the butter in the coffee
It was
thing?
the
Yeah, it'll be
bomb.
bullet in fucking coffee, alright?
Was it bullet? I thought it was bomb. Bomb coffee. I forgot.
I don't know. I'm not a coffee drinker, so.
All those options just sound like drain over your intestines.
Before leaving, I would look to Helena like, if you want some strings, doubt we'll be back here in a while.
It's a really trippy good time.
She's like, I kind of like having the mystery of my future. I will keep it like that. Yeah. She just waves her hand, no, towards the well.
Smart.
Towards the well.
Alright. I think we'll toss the ladle back into the well where it belongs.
Flash.
So
I am
no
gonna-
no well water.
None for me. No. Would they have? You guys described how like you saw some flashes of your past.
Let's accept nothing.
Solani didn't say. I think Rylas is the only one who. Rylas and Grimcar are the only ones who described theirs.
Yeah.
Okay. Would like either of you describe that? Say that you saw some like flashbacks.
Really?
No flashbacks for Grimka. It was like she said, like a multiverse sort of thing almost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what Rylas experienced sounded more like a flashback than anything, but I could be wrong.
It's also potentially me trying to make sense out of what I saw. Not necessarily. I might not have been entirely accurate. It's hard to know.
That's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beltek
you guys
is
all-
keeping a good
I-
smile.
I will say there were variances in every single one of you drinking from it. Rylas drank from it with his own cup. Solani drank the same amount but from the ladle. Velthek had the most from the ladle, and Gripka had a middling amount from the ladle. So you guys all had varying experiences.
I think all Solani said about hers was it was more in like a metaphor of the future to come, not a direct vision of the future. That was shown to her.
Mm-hmm. You guys remember from the big map that you will have to make your way to the northeastern corner of this section so that you can get your boat to head to the
So we gotta go back to the
agricultural
house.
quarter. Yes.
Alright, back to the house.
Lady Helena.
Val is dead.
Sorry, I'm getting a drink.
I'll
My
drag
bad.
you.
Thank you.
A drink from a well.
No. She abstained. Respect it, motherfucker.
I respect it.
I am going to stand up from my desk and walk 4 steps behind me.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What's 4 steps behind you?
My window.
Oh.
I have to open it up because my computer is like hot in
Overheating.
this room.
No,
Yeah, it's hot in this room. So I have to
heat.
open the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm having strawberries and cream agua.
Yeah,
So
that sounds
good.
delicious.
Oh, it is.
Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Ice cream, so good.
Right. What time is it by the time we get to the boat?
By the time you get to the boat, I would say it's noon, midday.
We're making good progress.
Do we plan on coming back to the house to rest, or are we going to need to sleep in the field at the mansion?
I guess it might be situational. Back to the house would probably preferable.
Yeah, I'll try to save on to my spell slot needed in case we do need to sleep out in the wild.
Well, we're used to it, right? Sleeping in
Used to.
tents.
Oh, we won't have to. I have the. Assuming I don't have to use my spell slot, we'll be able to have the mansion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like, in character, like, we're used to it, just in case, if you do need to use it.
If we absolutely, hopefully we won't need a spell that powerful, but yes, if we do, we are definitely used to living in tents.
Alrighty, righty, roo. We'll take y'all to the next map. As you cross over, get back out onto the water and head to the southeast quadrant, the agricultural quarter of Mesro.
Oh. Oh, we're all the way up here.
Yes, so you came in from just over that way,
Mm.
about 40 feet. And I'll have y'all. Would you, as you make it to this corner, you can see that this way seems to be completely overgrown with trees, and passage is basically completely barred. You can see down to the south there is according to your map, there is a breach in the outer walls on on both the south and north sections of this quarter.
How many? Which spot is closer to the? How many obelisks are in here based on the map we have in?
Why don't I just take you here and you guys can decide?
Okay.
Oh, so there's one right there.
Yeah, I think.
Is
Yeah.
that close to
I'd
where
say
the
go
breach is?
south then, because we'd probably come in close to that one and then make our way to this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So on the map, where would the south breach be that we can dock?
This way. I will take y'all down.
Once we're back there.
Okay, I'm here.
Well, that's
Did
nice. So you
you
don't even have to like go deep into the quarter then.
did you have some churro? Lily?
What is that?
Churro?
Churros.
Churro.
Gross.
So in Spanish, that's a code for the devil's lettuce.
Oh, is that what
Le
it's called?
churro. Well, at least
Yeah.
for my people, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know about your people.
Yes, that's what I was doing. Yes.
Hey kids, would you like some cannabis?
Would you like some
I had like a
churro?
little. I had like a little half a bowl.
Sexy.
We're still on the map.
All right. I know.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, you guys are on the. Whoops. Yes. As
Yeah.
I'm very slowly dragging y'all around.
That was our loading screen to get to the breach.
Which part of the map are we on?
Southeast.
Southeast. Thank you.
So
Oh,
we're gonna have to go all the way north to that building and then all the way back down south.
well, the first
But if we
obelisk is
follow
right
one-
there.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's convenient.
Is that a rib cage?
Don't worry about it.
Where?
It's a
What is-
friendly ribcage.
What is all
Where
this?
did you-
As you set down here, you can
No.
see a large open area of the agricultural quarter. Remnants of enchanted soil and fruit orchards, fields of barley and maize, and large houses of rich landowners.
Hmm.
And more than one remnant of a beautiful statue. Helena, as you squint your eyes and look into the distance, you can see a ruined villa that sags on the edge of the lakeshore. Its roof was once formed of panes of colored glass, but all that's left now are ribs of rusted metal. You can see that on the side facing the lake, the marsh spills through the walls and into the building's ruined interior, separating it from the buildings on either side of it.
Squinting, hand over her forehead. Hmm.
You can also see quite a few figures moving around. They're in tattered, muddy clothes and seem to be wearing strange emblems that are difficult to make out but look like they may be carved out of driftwood.
Is that a cult?
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
If you
Too many to count.
remember
Mhm.
from what Art just told you, one of the groups in this area is known as the Children of the Crocodile.
Yeah.
Is that bad? I don't remember.
They are. I mean,
Are
they're
they?
not. They're not awesome. Uh, what you remember about them is that. Excuse me. Uh, they basically worship a gigantic crocodile that is said to live in the muddy wastes of this district. They feed it and sustain it and give praise to it.
So it does exist. The crocodile is a thing. The
Mhm.
I
giant
mean,
crocodile.
from everything that you've been told,
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
let's not go. She would quickly avert her eyes and look at Baltic and be like, "We should get going."
I agree. We have an obelisk there.
Yes.
Let's try to stay hidden if we can.
Bye. As non-threatening as you can be on a giant dog.
Nonchalant.
As stealthy as Georgie can be.
crunch, clomp,
Oh.
clomp, crunch, crunch,
He's
clomp.
a giant. He's
Dead plant, dead
by all
plant, dead
accounts,
plant, dead
it was
plant,
nothing
dead plant.
but
Oh, I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
he's just a metal boy, a big Hulk man.
Helena, did you see my devious trap?
No, I
Was
didn't.
it-
There's.
She was at the doorway and she's like, I really want to go in there because she was just looking at buildings just like that. And she's like, no, I shouldn't. I should keep up with the group. There's a trap though. Well, Helena doesn't. Out of character. I know.
Well,
I think-
the
I
trap
think
might
most
have
of them
been just
a trap of curiosity because there's
the thing to lure us in.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so tempted to go back.
no.
Now you know how I feel about the hole.
Don't gaslight me. Don't do it. Shut up. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You did it first.
Val,
I
look at your-
know. And
Val,
it was
look at
so
your
fun.
DM.
My DM.
Yeah, look at your DM.
Say it out loud, coward.
Yeah, for real.
Oh. Oh, actually, after. Okay. Okay.
Happening. As you guys all gather around the obelisk.
Hmm.
Yeah.
it explodes.
Do you want to do anything?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were leaving. It sounded like you were going to say something else.
Yeah, it
Okay.
sounded like there's a surprise.
Yeah.
That's sorry. I was trying to prompt you guys to be like, yes, we would like to activate it.
Yes. Touch
Do we-
obelisk.
Is there a
Activate
process
obelisk.
that involves noises or like loud lights whenever we do this, or is it just like it just activates?
It just seems to activate. There weren't any audio cues. There's a
Alright.
faint, like, you can feel the pulse through your hand. You have to be
Right.
have magical abilities to be able to help activate this. You have to be able to
What I
cast
mean-
at least
yeah.
one spell.
But essentially, nothing that would
Oh, then I
alert
guess
the
I'm
people.
useless for this.
That's fine. You can keep on watching. Lena can do the other one. Man, don't think we have a lot of spellcasters.
I am curious about this wall, so I'm gonna wait. This
What?
not wall, but this
We,
trap.
we need you though. We need you to
Oh,
do
I-
your thing.
no, yeah, the trap was a joke.
No, I know. I know.
Helena, we need you.
I'm
Please.
here. I'm here.
Touch.
All right,
We
you
need
all
your
place
magic
your
spark.
hands, and after a moment, the obelisk begins to ignite, pulsing gently.
Oh, that's 3 down. How many more do we got?
Enlarge the
7.
north between these buildings.
There's
Alright.
10 total.
How are we sure? Well, I guess Arctis might have gotten some, right?
Well, it requires 4 people to activate.
Oh, right.
So unless he's grown a bunch of long arms that
Okay.
we are not
Wow.
aware of.
Can't he use his feet and hands?
I don't I don't think he's large enough to do. He's not an octopus. I do. Would a spellcasting octopus be able to activate these by themselves?
That would be pretty cool.
Hmm. Alas, we do not have the means to test that.
So we're good here.
I think,
Detect.
yeah, they don't seem to notice us. I think if we start heading north, we can head towards the next obelisk here.
Okay.
Perhaps we should be trying to be quiet. So.
I agree.
Do we want to take the highway?
The highway.
I'm pretty sure that's just a wall.
No, the
Well,
tops of
no.
the walls do have ramparts.
Ah!
Well, I mean, Rylus wouldn't know, but we did use a similar kind of thing in Omu.
That is true.
I will be worried about risking that someone being able to see us from there, though. At least here we can hide in the, in the trees and the buildings.
Yeah, keeping low is probably the best option.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke.
Let's try and stealth over there again.
Yeah, Nate, if we're trying to be stealthy, would you need stealth checks from us?
Yes, group stealth checks from everyone, including Georgie.
It's
Oh my
noisy
god, I'm
fucking
wearing
person.
blades.
I'm wearing blade as well.
Well, I shouldn't have tried to been sneaky then.
Sneaky is good life. Clang, 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 clang.
Hey, 13's not bad for having. I just rolled Dex for Georgie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not advantage, so 11.
Clang, 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 clang.
Well, it's not like we suddenly become louder than if we weren't trying to stealth.
Aren't we kind of far for them to even hear us?
Well, I'm more worried about if we run into any other patrols along the way. We don't want to cause a chain reaction of, oh shit, it's them! Go get them!
The initial approach.
Good point.
For the crocodile!
We're trying to not move because the one thing that's fun about humanoid eyes is that if it's still, usually we ignore it. If it's moving, our attention is grabbed by it fucking immediately. We're trying to look like we're not moving.
Apparently, it's also easier to see things if you scan from right to left instead of left to right.
Wait. There's somebody.
Wait,
2
where?
points to the right. Right here.
A point that we should go this way.
Go around.
I think, are we reaching a point where we have to go this way for the obelisk?
That's why we go around instead
Up
of
and
through the middle
around.
of them.
Okay. Alright.
Come on, Salman. They don't teach you to sneak around.
Mathematics.
I didn't see what was
No,
happening. I
the
was just
elven
noting that we
cord.
eventually have to go.
Wait, guys,
Right.
wait. What is this? She like takes 2 steps.
What's what?
Come here, come here.
Oh, there's something over here, I guess. What do we got?
Kalani, she like reaches into her pocket
What are we looking at?
and she puts her hand on her crotch. These nuts!
Helena, you yell, "These nuts!" and you hear a... What the hell was that? Your turn to fucking go out and look.
Oh, I'm leaving. Go now. We go now. We go now.
Was it worth it?
Absolutely. Just so you know, I was told to do that. And I kinda
that
did it,
doesn't count.
and I
That
kinda did
doesn't
it.
count. That's not a thing.
Hey, I didn't think that.
That's
I
not
didn't
a
think,
set. Oh yeah,
in my
That
defense,
does not-
I didn't
that is-
think that she would do it that
Turn
way.
us over here and fucking touch the thing.
I'm touching it.
As
I'm
you
touching
guys
the
all
thing.
make your way over to this obelisk, you
Wait.
can see that the runes are already ignited. They are glowing a brilliant red hue.
We want to change it to green.
We want green.
As you place your hands against it, there is a frisson of power. You take 1 force damage, and your hand is jolted away from it.
Oh, hey.
That's Velthek and Grimka, I would say, because they were the first 2 to put their hands on it.
Okay. 1 temp damage.
Oh, they all couldn't have been as easy as just doing it. Perhaps one of our enemies got to this one first.
Peace nut. She would never say that. Apparently she did.
Ay,
I will very quickly go for dispelling this. See if I can diffuse what's protecting it.
Huh, must have been rats.
What was that noise?
A dispel magic upon this will reset the color to... Oops.
Neutral.
Reset the color to none, as the lights wink out.
Quick,
Alright.
slap hands.
Hey, who was talking about stairs before? The big old staircase over there.
Salami, focus up, please. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. You can do things
So
with
I
both
put my hand on the stone.
I actually need George's beer. I can't reach it. There you go.
Alright, each of you place a hand on the stone, and it will ignite in a brilliant green.
Awesome.
That does raise the concern. If anyone else had to spell magic and comes across the ones we've done already, they could potentially negate our progress.
Possibly.
It's at this point you hear the sound of a... Well, there's really no other way to describe it other than clanking chains. A high-pitched voice says something along the lines of,
You really don't have to do this. We can come to some sort of arrangement. Truly, I was here only to study your great crocodile overlord.
Leechry?
Space elf? I raise an eyebrow.
Where the fuck is that
Anyone
coming
else here?
from?
south of you, as you see from around the corner, 2 of the muddy looking cultists come dragging a figure that some of you may recognize.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing here?
One Volothamp Volo Gedarm, clapped in chains and being dragged by 2 cultists, presumably to be fed to some sort of gigantic alligator. Or crocodile, in this case.
So,
As you guys see this, you have a moment to attempt to dart out of sight as they seem mostly focused on their struggling captive. They rolled a 6 on perception.
Probably go this way. Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
hide
we
behind.
can.
I hide.
Yeah, we
behind
can
the door.
decide to ambush them if we choose to.
Yep.
So, do we care about random passersby getting fed to a crocodile? Or
I mean, I'm more surprised he ended up here in the first place without any protection.
Belthek, the battered and well thumbed through book in your backpack weighs heavily upon you in this moment. No, really, there's no need for this kind of barbarity. We can come to some sort of agreement. I'm sure. I won't put you in the book. No, I don't have to do anything about it whatsoever.
I guess it's happening anyway.
Trust me, he has money, but at the same time, he's not a bad person.
I mean,
No, please. No.
I will
Ordeal
go to
out.
fucking.
Okay, how quiet are you all? As Velthek, Rylus, and Georgie come around the corner, the three of you will get a surprise round. Roll initiative.
Can I see from?
only they will.
Can I see from Georgie's, or can I just move myself so I can see them?
You cannot see. This is a moment of
Oh, true. Yeah, Georgie will do
Yeah.
it by himself anyway. I don't need to tell him. I will roll them because it will have to be me that rolls.
Can't fucking believe this, man.
Alright, everybody roll initiative. Velthek, Rylus, and Georgie will go in a surprise round, and then everyone else will act. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this guy turns and is surprised, and then is no longer surprised as you come around the corner. Rylus, you're next to the guy that's still surprised.
I will hammer time upon his head. Hammer
Okay.
1,
22 hits.
hammer 2.
Why don't you roll damage for hammer 1 first?
You might be dead. Damn, son.
I'm not ready.
Loudly crunched. The sound of like crushing a tin can sounds.
Ooh, that's a deep hole. Deeper than the other hole we went down. Does a
God.
24 hit the other guy?
Yes.
And then...
Crunch.
Oh, he's dead.
Gonna say
Yep.
you did. Did flip the whole entire turn initiative.
Whoops. You smash his face.
And then, I would say bonus action on Volo, but he hasn't done anything to earn my ire yet.
You just kill him.
So I'll walk down this way,
Defeat the purpose of revealing ourselves.
basically.
Okay. You're
That's
good where you are. Velthek, in a blinding attack, that is not as loud as you would immediately expect. 2 people are dead and bleeding out. Volo teeters on the edge of the pit.
Run over, grab him, and first thing I say, you can appreciate this later, just shut up. Fucking come with me. As I will full shoulder fireman carry him out of here.
Okay. That was what, 15 feet for you to get there. So, if you're gonna dash and just carry him out, you can get another 20 feet.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
This way.
I'll drag him with you.
Come on, Brock. My apologies. Heat of the moment. Right.
Yeah, I was just posting up here to make sure nobody came up from the south.
Is it okay for me to hide behind this? Is this big enough
Yeah.
to hide her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Velthek, you move back around the corner, dragging him with you. Grimka!
Seeing that we're not awaiting any more company, because Rylus is probably, like, coming back, air quotes. Probably just rail Georgie back around that corner.
Wouldn't
Okay.
it be a good idea to drag the bodies?
Throw them
Oh,
in the fucking
true.
pit.
That is true.
Yes.
Throw them in
Have
the
Georgie
pit.
pick one up and, like, or sort of, like, push.
Okay, Georgie action to throw one of them in the pit and then come back around the corner.
Yeah, at least one of them, and then do, like, Rylus will pick up the other one, and just back around the corner.
Thorny.
Probably like this.
I'm gonna let the strong people deal with the bodies. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure our path is clear back to the boat. Don't see anyone.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
don't
that's
see anyone yet.
all right, if that's your turn,
Yep.
Volo, he goes to say something. I imagine Velthek just has his hand clamped over his mouth.
Yeah, oh, I know you were chatting, but not right now. After.
Helena, Salati seems to want to go, back this way.
Yeah, she'll dash. That's what. Yeah, she'll probably go here.
Okay.
Or
Mhm.
actually,
I'm
go
gonna.
like. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, please.
I'm just gonna dash as far as she can,
Yeah.
since we're gonna go back. So pretty much.
Yeah, I assume we are, unless there's anything specific we gotta do. But otherwise, we got all the obelisk here.
Yeah, unless you wanted to look around the area more or do anything like that.
No, not
All right.
after.
Then I'm going to say, Rylus, you dump the next body into the pit as you run by. And you see what looks like a very large orange tendril reach out and wrap itself around one of the bodies and pull it away out of sight to the south.
What the fuck? Alright. We go. I keep my hand clamped over all those men.
I'm gonna get you guys to give me another stealth check.
Oh
Okay.
god.
As the loud tearing and gnashing sounds happen.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's not good.
I would like to use my once per on this.
Oh, Georgie.
I think I'll use my once per as well.
Yeah, not much better.
Anything in a 4 would be much better than I hope.
Okay. New Grimka and Velthek rolls, please.
It's not the worst, but it's not a 4.
Oh, it's the worst. Worst. Hey, Georgie got a nat 20 though.
We're very proud
Better
of
than our
our
first
Georgie.
one, actually. Yeah.
Marginally better than
Georgie.
before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go through the bushes again, I guess.
Over the mountain.
As you guys come out from around that corner very quickly, you see that there's a guy taking a piss on the side of a building here.
Take a moment.
Oh,
He has
fuck.
not yet noticed you.
Okay, we go back. We go back.
Tuck, tuck, tuck. To the right, to the right, to the bush, to the walls, to the balls.
Oh, that's not fire.
Oh, yeah. You know, I always love to look at trees while I'm taking a piss. Let me turn around. Rylus, you hunker. Rylus is hunkering.
I think we're all hunkering until the man goes back to his post.
Nothing like good bush piss. Yeah.
I just imagine him pissing the entire way
Just
there.
walking in, bow-legged cowboy stance.
The longest piss saunter of all time. This man has the horse, bladder, and everything else fucking filter.
That
Yep.
is cool.
Get the last couple shakes. Alright. There's a very loud zipping sound.
That's a big ass lace.
Wait, I can be immersive. Hold on.
No,
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 wait, no, please.
I'd rather you do it.
you've done this to yourself.
Oh, the zipper.
Oh, there's the zipper. There's the zipper. Okay.
You were gonna make piss ambiance.
No, I could, but I won't.
Thank you.
Ew.
Please don't.
Alright.
Did this man go back to his post?
You
I guess we're
signal to
assuming.
Rylus.
Yeah, I assume Ronus will
Yeah.
tell us if he goes back. Okay.
Alright.
Quietly in Elvish, I will say the coast is clear through the bush.
That was the most vocal I've heard someone ever be about taking a piss.
Ew, Helena will make sure to go around the piss. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
In a moment, I know how fucking loud you can be.
Why are we saving him again if he's gonna insist on talking?
Because he
Do
is a
I need to knock
chatterbox.
him
He's a
out?
bard. No. Von Lubitha. He's a book writer.
Oh, fuck me. A book writer. Great.
I mean, there
What's
was a dragon that tried to swallow those people.
Is there a painter next? Are we gonna save an artist?
Effectively, we just did.
Well, do you mean artist? Like the guy we're helping?
Yeah.
No.
I
Artist.
mean,
Pardon.
does artist
pardon.
paint? He might be.
I'll find-
Artist might be an
Now that
artist.
we're a good distance away, I will finally let him speak.
Oh,
What?
oh my goodness, thanks. Ah,
Don't forget,
aha.
there are guys over the
Good.
river lake.
Could do anything about these manacles. I would be in your debt even further.
In a moment, we're getting back to the boat.
Please refrain from loud talking still.
Of course.
Did you hear me say these nuts?
Quite loudly, in fact.
Legendary speaking. Thaumaturgers would be jealous.
They were.
The remaining living guards will just know they heard someone yell these nuts and two of their friends never returned back.
Never seen again.
The nut was
They were never
too
seen again.
strong.
That's what happens when you fall for a these nuts joke. You burst into flames.
Helena's one powerful lady.
Alright,
Oh my god.
start getting you out of that, but also start getting out and around the corner again.
But what I had come here to study was a statue
We-
of King Osar the First, a fantastic, a remnant of the original Mesrin era, and just a bit up the river if you're so inclined to the academic pursuits.
So you were just almost fed to a crocodile.
We were just literally almost killed by the
Some
knife.
things are immaterial, young lady.
Material. Yeah. You wanted me to throw you in the water and see if the crocodiles are actually immaterial or very literal?
No
Yeah.
issue.
I thought.
Would definitely give you the chance if it was not for the fact that you were almost just some kind of creature thing.
Yes, a muckmaw. A very interesting species. Massive and not unrelated to a froghemoth in tentacled nature.
Uh-huh.
With one of those before.
I'm here to study this one as it's the largest reported in this current age.
I think you're
All
just-
for my book. And he'll pull out a book. Well, this is my previous edition, but I do have new copies of Volo's Guide to Monsters. If anyone is interested in purchasing a signed copy.
I think you were
Helena.
just about to study one real close, like from the inside.
Yes. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've had to use my magical abilities to escape daringly, drastically.
Yes, you were definitely.
Speaking of these manacles,
Okay. And I'll just take
So
it
you-
and just break it open, essentially.
You were going to use your magic to escape, but you cannot escape the manacles.
one would prefer to keep one spell slots.
You don't have
Uh-huh.
a working staff.
I have a question for you, Volo.
I have an answer for you.
I-
Inquiring minds all want to know.
I'm still currently reading through your book, but how did you escape whenever you were under the succubus's effects?
It takes a man of stern constitution.
Oh,
Not just anyone can dominate Volo Gadar.
Gross.
Helena chuckling.
Can I make a check, see if I've heard of this man's books?
Sure.
My travels.
You might have
Yes.
seen the one that I currently have in my
I
possession.
mean, right, but how often do you take it out and be like, let's read from my book of foes that Volo wrote?
I don't think you've done that since the tomb itself.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a
the
good
tomb,
point.
the tomb hasn't prompted me to open up the book, but at the same time, we're also not dealing with crazy shit all the time on the fucking monster front.
So we're saying that this guy here points to him. Writes books, and you've all got a copy of them.
Back
I
at
don't.
home, yes.
I mean, Solani,
Oh.
probably you. I mean, I don't know how studious you would have been about learning about the monsters of the material plane, but any kind of research into monsters, like you roll a lot to know, like rolling Arcana to know monsters' powers, would come from things that
So-
he wrote or people that source him for their books.
E-
Bolo is a very
I-
big, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm looking. I'll probably be a little bit more surprised. Not. I won't say it out loud, but it'll be like, this is vote. It's like in my head.
So, question. Volo, yeah?
Yes.
Why exactly are you here? Well, I don't see a boat. How'd you get here?
I was flying above the city when my spell failed unexpectedly, almost as if it was dispelled by some kind of horrid entropic force.
Yes, that would be
Huh.
this one, so.
Yep,
No, it was more like a
More
cloud of
specifically-
purple smoke that choked me.
right. More specifically, the cloud above this city called Entropy. That the... wow, I actually coughed.
The entropy is not here.
Cloud god thing, right?
Yeah, it's a gigantic sphere of annihilation that hangs
Mhm.
over the country that House Karanok comes from. But that it's not here. The
Okay.
sky is clear and blue, very sunny and rainy at the same time above you.
So, what, you've run into some sort of trap thing?
It seemed almost like a pyre. I was coming from north western quarter of the city. I was able to sort of slow my fall and land here in the water, where I was pulled out by well, what I thought were some very helpful individuals until they clapped me in chains and well, attempted
Brilliant.
to feed me to their creature after I was not able to perform the magics that they wished for of me.
What magics were they asking for?
Oh, divination and godly magics, reaching out to their deity. They wished to see if I could replace their current, somewhat aged, cultist leader, Embron Coles Cuttle.
Ah,
Nonetheless, glad you were mostly unharmed from us.
You came out here all by yourself? No help or back?
I'm boarding with the Flaming Fist.
Right, so, well, I mean, could drop you off there.
It would be much appreciated.
Was that the northwestern side that they are staying?
Yes. Promise.
Nice.
Yeah, so which way have you guys been paddling? Are you going around this way? Are you going through this way? Are you going
I assume we're going this way now.
Yeah.
yeah, that
into
way
the
and then
city?
around. Yeah.
That seems like the safest bet.
Alright.
We're going to drop them off, right? That's...
Yes. We're dropping
Which section was that in?
northwest.
That
Over
Promise
here.
is over here. It's like
Oh.
a slumped, still settlement.
oh,
outside
the
the
place
edges of
he's
the city.
he's housing like over. Oh, that might work in our favor though, because there's like 2 obelisks there we gotta get.
That's what I'm thinking. And especially since we're returning kindly Scotland, this works out.
I guess it's kinda on the way, and it gets us away from this guy.
Well, assuming the mercenaries are about to drop you off with will be friendly towards us, should not be an issue.
Of course, as long as you're lawful adventurers in these ruins.
Oh, yeah. We are.
We have been going around helping people.
Yeah, and they'll just ask to see your documentation, and I mean, you could come into the bar with me if you'd like. I'd be happy to buy you a drink, as long as you're not criminals. Then again, no one who owns my book could be a criminal.
There's no criminals here, but we have to drop out. Unfortunately, we have other friends that we need to be back with.
But of course.
Some of us are busy. Not getting eaten by
Aren't
now.
we all?
Well, a crocodile,
Did-
actually.
Didn't he say his settlement was over here?
No, promise. Right here.
Okay,
That was where Josh was pointing to say where you wanted to go next.
Okay,
Yeah.
I apologize.
It gives us the chance to drop him off, but then also kind of like get the fuck out of there without issue.
Let's get the fuck out before they ask for documentation.
As you come around or out from the tall walls, you can see a settlement that slumps on stilts over the lake, straddling the old city and the jungle beyond. Its gantries scale Mesra's outer walls leading up to the top, while ramshackle jetties provide berths for boats down at the water level. On the muddy shore, a tavern has been raised among the intertwined roots of a giant eucalyptus tree that has a constant stream of soldiers in and out of its lit interior. As you guys pull your canoe over to the dock and all but throw Volo out onto it, more than a few soldiers take notice of you and start to head over in your directions, calling out to the author. Do you guys just immediately turn and try and head back as they call? Ignore.
I assume so. Yeah. All right. Good luck on your next book. Bye.
I have to get caught again. We might not be there.
Paddle, 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 paddle.
That was not what I expected of when I've heard of Volo.
Last
you
time
guys
I
are
seen him was
English
back
on
at port. He almost got his teeth punched out by one of our party members.
Which one?
Palm. She was in the backseat, and he's like, "Yes, that monster right there," and she took great offense to that.
Oh, I wonder what he would have said about it. Well, I guess he didn't say much.
He was in the boat with us. Didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
Highest passive perception.
You're kind of like a
Mine-
gremlin, Gremka.
Mine's 15.
15 is
I think Raz is higher.
14.
I'm
12.
16.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
Gremlin.
Rylith hears it. Rylith, you'll smell something on the wind. It smells like burning wood. As you're looking in either direction, you could see a column of purple-black smoke ahead of you. And those of you with a passive perception of 15 or higher hear a choked scream as someone's throat is being cut as they're gurgling out their last sound.
What direction was the smoke coming from?
It is coming from due east of you.
Oh, where all those assholes are?
Yes, you can see what appears to be a person still living, tied to a burning pyre of purple, smoking wood, being burned alive.
What the hell?
Standing over, arms out wide, is another priest of entropy, performing a sermon in the language of their home country.
This just happens daily here? What? No.
Well, we just happened to be lucky enough to pass by when it was happening.
Just as barbaric as they were back home. Jeez.
They do seem to be mostly enraptured in their proceedings. You guys do have an opportunity to slip through the break in the wall here.
Well, we
continue
can't
on,
save him,
or
so...
Yeah. Even if he's still out, I don't think we could get there in time to save him from burning to death by the time we got there. Unfortunately. Yes.
Especially
Alright.
that promenade gives us a chance to do what we need to do.
Let's slip on by then.
Throw it in reverse.
Go back.
I can see the first one. We're going, boys.
Yeah,
Moving.
why don't you direct me where you guys would like to go?
Oh,
Straight towards.
okay.
We
That
can
one
see.
over there.
We can see. Oh, it's beautiful. It's right there.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Pit stop, kids. Let's
Almost. This is too. This feels too easy.
I stay on the boat.
go. We kind of
Wait, I need to.
Yeah.
I forget.
But we're gonna need you for the. Yeah.
I forget where Eyeless is. Yeah.
I mean, Rylos can cast an innate spell, right? Does that count?
Oh no, it's okay. I can do it. I can do it.
Okay. I'm just saying if we needed to, if innate spells would count.
Oh, they would,
So many buildings.
Oh, so
as
Right,
long as you
can.
can cast at least one spell.
Rylos, don't you have an innate spell you can cast?
Are you
Or am I
talking
mistaken?
Blessing of the Raven Queen?
I thought most,
Racial.
or maybe Eldrin and Shadow Elves don't. That might just be a high elf thing.
Yeah.
So sometimes elves do, sometimes they don't. I know Drow do, high elves get a cantrip, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, the only casting thing since I changed to the Zealot Barbarian is Blessing of the Raven Queen, the racial teleport thing.
Yeah, which isn't you get Misty Spell, it's its own.
It's on
Yeah.
It's time to telefy.
Alright. We do the thing.
You do the thing. Let me activate the thing. Where did the token go?
What is the Krabby Patty secret formula?
Sorry. My token is not loaded. I had to go get it from the other map.
Oh,
No problem.
You activate the obelisk.
Yay.
damn.
Almost right after you do that, you hear a loud bonging sound from one of the gold peaked towers near you. This one.
That's not ideal.
As if a bell is going off. Almost immediately, the sounds of hundreds of shuffling feet can be heard, and a low that carries on the wind.
Oh, fuck, it's booby trapped.
It's undead.
Do we know where from the map where the next obelisk would be relative to this one? If we have a guess as to which one this is.
Just up the river.
I think we're here. Next one be over there.
Yeah, we're here. And then we're moving.
Oh, God. We went in far, Jesus.
Let's go.
Back in the boat, or
Back in the boat. Make
I
sure
mean,
it's 6 cool.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, where am I? Lost.
Where am I? I'm blind. Michael Jackson, is that you?
Oh my God.
It's the Thriller.
The Thriller himself.
We go up the stream. Holy shit.
Oh, wow, that's a horde,
As
if I ever
you-
saw one.
Come around the corner, you see a massive milling group of zombies headed towards the bell. There are hundreds.
What the
hell?
They
Well.
seem to spill out from in between the houses, drawn towards the sounds.
Dude, zombies just casually live in this place? What?
Well, on the bright side, we don't have to worry about the mercenaries being out here.
Very
What the
well.
heck?
I'm starting to
Wait,
see
see-
why they worship entropy.
You can see, as you're passing, a ruined 2-story building stands ahead of you. It's palatial in scale with tattered awnings covering hundreds of shops and stalls that spill out into the area beyond it. Emanating from inside that marketplace is a distant roaring sound of further zombies.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, the Fire
On
Fists
the
have a lot on
opposite
their hand.
On the opposite side, a once majestic amphitheater towers over the surrounding buildings out of the water. Life-size statues of dinosaurs decorate its walls, and canopies hang limply above the empty grandstands. Swamp water surrounds and fills the building on all sides.
Let's get to the end of this and see what we can figure out.
Maybe if we're lucky, they'll all be drawn down to the south, and we'll hopefully leave the next obelisk free.
I think that next obelisk might be in that building.
Oh, which building?
The belonging one.
Down there?
I think so. Oh,
Be right back, bio.
Go piss, girl.
yes, goblin. Oh, I can see the other one.
Oh,
It's
where?
right there.
Oh my god, it's right fucking there. Alright, but it's also right next to one of them gold towers. So,
What do we want to do? Do we want to go check the building?
I think perhaps someone stealthy should confirm the last one's over there. If we all go as a group and we alert them to our presence, there's not even one there. That could be just causing more trouble for us.
Problem is there's not exactly anyone stealthy here.
I hate to say it, but the most stealthy one is probably just stare at her.
Yeah, no, I'll take on the task if needed.
You could
I think-
just Misty Step too, if you need to get closer to us. As
Well, I can, but it's not an immediate. It only takes me so far. But unless you have a better plan, I just don't like the idea of us going all that way as a group, alerting the whole jungle to find nothing.
Alright, let's make use of it then. The battle was recent.
Alright. I will nod, and we'll try to stealthily check out the building.
What if I
Alright.
cast invisibility on you?
I mean, that would help.
Yeah, I'll do that for Solani. I'll cast invisibility on her.
Okay. Grumpy, you cast invisibility. Solani, you're invisible for an hour until you make an attack.
Alright,
Just a spell.
you need a stealth with advantage?
Just a stealth.
Just a stealth?
Just a stealth.
Okay.
So out of character, these there's literal
Don't worry, they're zombies.
Literally massive hordes of zombies. You can hear more of them in different buildings.
in this city.
In this quarter, it seems that this was probably the most populous place. You get the impression that something happened in the market quarter here. Thousands of zombies are in this area.
What?
Staying to the water is one of the only things keeping you all safe.
We slept.
What is the
In this
passive
area.
perception?
Wow, and there's just
Oh.
hordes of zombies on the other side.
It's 0.
of the
Passive
island.
perception 0.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
That is crazy.
Where the fuck is the doorway to this building?
You can see it right here.
Yeah, I just wish it was closer. Oh god, okay. Alright.
So that's why the
They-
flame and fists are here. For this shit.
They don't see shit. Oh, there's more than one. Alright.
Feels good.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see the corner. I'm gonna make my way back to the group. My findings. I face to the wall. I face to the wall. Help. Okay. Alright. I make I speak out before I approach, like, don't get alarmed, it's me.
Ah!
Alright.
I will say all of your passive perceptions are high enough that you hear Solani approaching. She steps in a
Oh,
puddle or something.
Great. Alright. Good news and bad
Well,
news.
if she was invisible, she would have made that with advantage.
Nate said
That's
no.
actually not a thing.
This is true. But never
Really?
Good news and bad news.
It doesn't, nowhere in being invisible does it say that you get advantage to stealth checks.
I thought I did.
Yeah, it's a very common house rule, but it is not a thing. Especially because zombies rely as much on, like, smell and stuff. In this situation, this seems relevant to apply. Yeah, make the D's nuts joke to the zombies.
No.
Good news, bad news.
Nice.
The obelisk is not in that building. The bad news is there's a good 2 mobs of those hundreds of zombies between us and them.
Excellent. I might be able to ward them off for a time, but if we're going in there, we have to be quick.
There was one mob I saw near the outside of the building, and there was one mob in the building with the obelisk. It was behind a stairwell that was submerged in water.
What if we draw the zombies out?
Would be able to handle that. With this,
We just-
if Miles would like to take a jump.
I mean, if you can nuke them in mass, that might be better.
I could try. I think they were honestly probably one of the
I
best.
could use. I can also use a shatter spell. Needed.
Like, I'm good at crunching their brains in, but I'm one person.
Well, I mean, even with AoE spells, we're still talking about hundreds of zombies.
Right. It doesn't really have that much AoE. And Georgie's only really made for, like, well, single target fights. You know, he doesn't. I don't really. Doesn't really have a. Actually, you know what? That might be something I'd look into getting.
Well, as far as I can see it, our options are either we try to lure the zombies away from the obelisk, or if we have any means of long range doing that without getting anyone in trouble, or we try to take them on, which, even as strong as we are, we're talking about hundreds of zombies.
I mean, I could throw a rock at the bell. Then again, I'd have to get a little bit closer than this to it.
Grimka, you can't make some sort of alarm I can't say that word. But you know what I'm trying to say. Something that could...
Contraption?
I'm not gonna try to say it. I would not. No, I will not.
Pump trap.
Cum trap. Can you make a cum trap?
Oh.
Contraption.
Contraption? Ugh.
Con. It's an N.
Contraption.
Yeah,
Contraption.
contraption.
Yeah, contraption.
Contraption.
But yeah, making things. I mean, I could technically,
I
yeah,
mean, it doesn't have to be too fancy. Just something.
something
that
that makes
can make-
noise. Yeah. I mean, I don't. Would I even have parts for something like that?
Or we could just
I mean,
throw something at the
isn't one
bell.
of the base artificer abilities like the level 1 ability to like make an object emit sound?
And there's magical tinkering, but I don't know if that's in your homebrew one.
Yeah, I don't. This is a different version of the artificer thing. I'm reading it
But
to see if I.
The base one does have magical tinkering, which lets you like make a device that emits noise.
Yeah.
The spell Magic Mouth, a spell no one takes because it's garbo.
Dual expertise, arcane retrofit. Wondrous items. I mean, I don't see anything on here that lets me just build shit.
Okay.
Other option we could try. We activate that obelisk. Hope it activates that bell. And if it does, hope it draws the zombies out from there, and then we come in around behind them from the boats. Oops. Yes? No?
Y'all?
Yep. I think that's. Sorry. I was waiting for someone else to reply. I think that's a good idea.
I mean, I can make a lot of noise.
Yeah, you could do something.
Right, but we don't want them to just be drawn towards you. If we do activate that obelisk and it makes the noise, then we can just get on the boat, let them get drawn to the noise, and then come in around them.
I mean, this thing was a bell, right? This like tower.
The gold thing, yeah, and it activated when we did the obelisk. So if we do that again on this obelisk and it does make the bell noise, we can hope it's loud enough to draw the undead from over here up here. Then we just wait on the water over here and then come in around them.
Yeah. I mean, did you find another one back there? Like,
I don't believe I saw another bell.
so
Right.
then we need to look for.
From where you guys are, you can see one bell over here, and then there are 3 on the other side of the. Oops, that's not my ruler. 3 on the other side of this building. There's one here, and one here.
That was closer to the ones that we activated.
Yes.
And that didn't draw them away.
You saw several hordes drawn to it when you like that.
Several, but
the
not the ones that were in front of the obelisk we're going for.
Yes, that building is right next to the end of it. If you had been at a different angle, you would have been able to see that bell. The one that you described as outside of the door to that room were pressed right up against the obelisk, or right up against the building with the bell. The others were inside of the 2-story building against the wall closest to where the bell came
So
from.
the ones in the building were drawn to it, but they didn't have the sense to leave the building and go towards it. They just ran themselves against the wall.
Yes. Like DayZ horde zombie style, just pressing and crushing with snapping bone sounds. Low moaning.
So then, in that case, any noise we do make is gonna be not great, because they're not gonna, like, leave the building, they're just gonna go towards the noise, and that could potentially amass them on the obelisk. Was the roof intact on this building, or is it
Only
mostly like?
partially.
Maybe if we come in from the top, we can try to sneak down on top of it without alerting the zombies.
You do see that some of the tallest tree over here it does reach the roof. It's still a 15-foot jump, but you could go from the top of the tree here to the rooftop.
Alright, that might be worth it. And then if we don't make any noise or not a lot of noise, we can presumably just slide down on a rope on top of the obelisk, do the thing, then shimmy back up.
Beltic is AFK, so how does everybody else feel?
Well, if we do one rope, we would all have to go in order. And if we somehow, well, if we're quiet enough, I think we could do it.
And if we needed, I'm
but-
assuming people have multiple ropes amongst us.
Yes, I'm worried about my armor making noise.
I think being quiet is our biggest problem.
Yeah.
We could get naked, says Georgie.
Oh my
I
god,
could.
Georgie, speak.
I could
No,
strip
no.
off the layers of my armor.
You could, yeah, you could take off the plate and then leave it in the boat and then come back, put it back on.
That would have to be a little scary because it would be not just me stripping, it would be Baltic, Grimka, and I guess that's it. Pretty defenseless. The thought makes her kind of shiver.
Well, unless we have any better options, if we try to lure them away, they're gonna run into the wall, or we just straight up try to fight them. But I'm trying to think of a way to best just bypass them.
Then I guess there's no other choice. We just take off our armor and climb and just climb down with the rope, touch the obelisk, and get out.
Nate, how high is the roof?
60 feet.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I don't think
Palatial dimensions. Palace.
Well, I think those are our options. We either try to lure them away with noise, try to go in through the roof, or just barge in, which doesn't seem like the best option.
Well, did you see that there was a... You saw the obelisk. Was there another horde, like, really close to the obelisk?
I didn't see a horde close to the obelisk. There was a horde directly near the entryway I was in front of, and a horde on the wall on the outside.
Well...
And then to get to the obelisk, it was moving away from the horde, but, you know, within eyesight.
Oh,
Yeah, Beltic has destroy undead, but can destroy undead kill hundreds of zombies at a time?
I mean, it can kill everything in range. It just depends on the CR of the zombie horde.
Right, what's the range?
30 feet.
There's a lot of zombies to cram into 30 feet.
well, what if... Can Grimka cast invisibility?
Well,
How many of y'all can be invisible?
I could get. I think I could only get like.
Solani's currently invis right now.
She would have to recast it at a higher spell level.
But it's a concentration. You don't have a group one? The group?
If you upcast it to
I have
4th
it
level, you
fourth.
could
I can
include
get, yeah.
2 additional people.
Right. Yeah.
But that's
Technically,
assuming
I
they
can
don't
get-
That's
rely
only
on their
3.
sense of smell.
Yeah, that's
Right.
so a maximum Grimka can have 3 people invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only... I'm deferring to y'all since I can't charge the obelisk, but if you want me to create some kind of distraction
Let
in the
Grekthar fight the whole horde.
in the
is what he's
opposite
saying.
direction and then like run into the water and try and like swim, I have my teleport. I still have several uses of it. I can run real fast.
I don't like using you as bait. And again, we've seen these guys get caught on walls, so you have to like kite them out a whole 100 horde without getting them latched onto walls and shit.
And I will also say, while they are not pictured on the map, the waters here still have quite a few crocodiles in them. They're not like one every 5 feet, but it's like you guys where you are can see 3 crocodiles.
Damn. Well,
So swimming is not super safe. You do need the boat,
so
but I don't
what
want to
if
harsh your boats. I do like Rylus being like, I'll just fight them all. You guys, I'll be fine. You'll just heal me afterwards. Don't worry about it.
we could just haste Rylus, right? And give him a bigger boost while we just go in there. It doesn't take that long.
It's just we just need to be
We can
quick.
just, yeah, we just hide as close as we can get, and then hopefully they take the bait. Hopefully.
I mean, I could kind of. I mean, he's trying to make noise, right?
Hmm.
Could send Georgie with you. If you guys get caught up, you could probably defend yourselves pretty quickly.
I guess I can
handily.
hold you up and make
Could-
you touch the obelisk.
Could
What
he
is-
ride Georgie and then Georgie outrun them? Or could
Well, you
Georgie
need
just
me
be
to
the
touch-
distraction?
You need me to touch the obelisk, or you're talking about if Rylus can ride it,
I'm talking about Georgie, not you.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, he could run the distraction, yeah. I just have Georgie scoop around
Solani
him.
shows which one she cares about more.
Oh, I'm sorry, I care about my living friend over the robot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could have Georgie run around the place.
Socket like your number.
There is a
Fuck
chance
Georgie.
you will.
Okay, it's a living
though.
thing!
Socket's not a robot.
Does
He's a living thing.
All right, I'll
Georgie
yeah,
doesn't
I
have
like,
a soul.
if that was the if those are the choices,
He doesn't! He doesn't have a soul, that's true.
If those are the choices, I'll do that.
Well, you might have a chance of losing him.
I know,
Rylus has TPs, he can get out with,
that's true.
so. If it's the risky one.
I believe
think-
Rylus is faster than Georgie.
Yeah.
Right, he would be.
Much faster.
Georgie's a
Which means
hulking
you
map.
can easily outrun zombies.
It might be better if Rylus.
What's his speed?
I guess it comes down to Rylus. Would you prefer? Grimka is willing to offer Georgie, but you also said that you were willing to do it. It comes down to what you would want to do. Do you prefer to do the distraction yourself and protect your friends, or do you want to be there to protect them and Georgie run the distraction?
Whatever the group wants. I have a speed of 40.
Yeah,
I'm
so yeah,
asking-
you are
I'm-
fast.
Yeah, I'm asking you because Solani was advocating on your behalf, and Grimka will do it, but Helena has just pointed out that Georgie is much more fragile than you are. So it comes down to what Rylus would want to do in this moment.
Rylus would do it. I would do it.
I'll give him the haste then, if we're gonna do the haste idea. But
Well, but haste only
The
lasts
scary
for a
part only lasts a
minute,
minute.
and
Yeah, I don't want to risk him just conking out and
yeah,
then get.
You might as-
eh,
You might as well just keep invisibility as long as you can.
yeah,
It's good.
yeah, I will do that.
Should we still strip? I mean, to prevent sound. I know.
Belvic is never gonna be out of his armor again for fear of fucking liches.
I have so much fucking fear in every valid reason. I am never lowering my guard.
Yeah, I think we
Then-
just like wait, right? Wait out of sight while he's making noise, and then go.
Okay, so why don't you guys move to the base of the tree that you're gonna climb?
Yeah.
And Rylus, if you're gonna, I'll get the 4 of you to make me a group check, and I'll ask Rylus to make me a stealth check and
Where
then
are they
describe what
going
you're
to
gonna do.
come out so that I can position the canoe close to them?
If they're gonna climb up this wall, then they'll probably come back over this wall here. I assume. You guys talked about ropes, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
All
yeah,
right, then
they'll
I would
come-
recommend we move the canoe down here, then,
Yeah.
so that they can
Yeah,
jump
that's
in.
fair.
as quickly
Actually,
as
Solani,
possible.
can you point out exactly where this thing was on the wall?
The it seemed I didn't see how far the wall in, but it was closer to us here,
Here.
somewhere in this general area.
And then, do you want me to run north and make a distraction? Run in, like this? Run west?
Well, keep in mind they kind of run into wall, so I think you have to like get them to face the doorway and then I guess lead them north in a way that they won't get caught on shit.
Okay,
so the
am I-
doorway is on the. No,
The
you're not.
doorway's over here.
Okay.
So the building is at a diagonal. So the largest doorway is on the northwestern side of the building. It's in the middle of that wall.
Okay.
Before you be a distraction, do we want to get up the tree first and just get on the roof? So we're ready to slide down?
Yeah, you guys can do that. I still need you guys all to make a stealth check.
Oh yes.
I see Solani's.
My bad.
My fault.
I'll use my once per.
Can I use my once per?
Oh, jeez.
You haven't used it?
I have not.
Woof.
Wait.
That's your
I
second
did
nat
sleight
one.
of hand. Did I do sleight of hand? No, I didn't. It was stealth. Okay.
You did stealth.
9, 21, 2.
I will keep that one.
Okay, so
Every little bit counts.
Oh, that was bad.
They're coming.
That 3.
There was a
Don't-
2 as well.
Who was yours? Oh.
No,
Oh yeah,
both.
Balthic's. Oh.
okay, and Rylus has an 8 stealth. So
Mhm.
Rylus, you feel free to move as you would like and describe. You have an 8 stealth. So as you're moving, you're very not stealthy currently.
Okay.
God, I worry.
So I'm just gonna come down here. And there's the horde, so I will start banging my hammers together and roaring at them and heading off.
Okay, we're gonna roll initiative as you are right there. Everybody please roll into initiative.
We
I
get
only now just realized he could be potentially running north into just more horde zombies.
Yup. I was thinking about that as well.
zombies.
But I
I
trust
think.
him.
Yeah.
I think. Oh god, this is horrifying.
I believe in him.
I believe in him too.
I have
believe in
faith in our chunky
Rylas.
monkey boy, who's been
Yep.
possessed by clowns.
Grimka, Helena, Solani, Rylus, felt that. Okay,
So,
that's
is-
everybody.
Is it how
This
roughly?
might have been a bad plan.
Geneva Convention. What a Geneva suggestion.
Ah, yes.
I'm going to
Okay.
get ripped limb from limb. Oh my!
You guys, I will say that you said you wanted to all have been up on the roof at the start of this.
I think that's the smartest, so that once the distraction's done, we can just slide down.
Yeah.
Okay.
We rappel down like the fucking, Go Squad.
Look, more stairs.
For the moment, I'm gonna make this building transparent.
Not
That
seeing
update.
Rylus gives me anxiety.
You can't see him?
No, not like because before the building was not transparent.
Oh, got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
That looks like there's a hole in the building.
it's just overgrown.
I was gonna say, if we overthought this whole fucking thing and there's a hole in the building, I wouldn't
There's
have
a
cried.
fucking hole.
I mean, there could have been.
You guys are 60 feet up, staring at a hole in the ceiling that is directly above the obelisk. You guys are free to move around. Moving around on the sloped roof is difficult terrain. Grimka, it is your turn. You have to figure out how to get 60 feet down and get your hand against the obelisk. To activate the obelisk mechanically, you guys are going to need to use your action to have your hand against it and to channel magic into it twice.
Can I suggest something?
Yes.
Could we have tied the rope to the tree? So then we would we would use that to kind of like slide down. Because we're on
Okay,
the
there is a
ceiling.
rope tied to the tree. The other end is currently in your hands, Helena. It's not
Yes.
secured to the roof yet.
Yes.
All right, that is the situation. Grimka, you are up first. Let me put some music on.
Alright. So we're trying to get down to it, like we're
Yeah,
Yes.
we're
Yeah,
about
so
60
you
feet
also-
up.
60 feet.
But you need to give time for it to get out. You also don't have any
Yeah.
ropes attached or anything like that. So, like, you have a turn to begin to prepare. You're not necessarily in combat. We're using the turn tracker so that we can know how far Rylus is able to run. I will be also doing the thing that if you sprint for more than 3 rounds in a row, you need to take a break, or else you're going to need to make con saves.
Okay.
Grimka.
So we need a longer rope. But I think I have rope on me.
Okay.
I'm
How many
assuming
ropes do you
if
have?
we
You have explorer's pack. I have 50
Yeah,
feet.
so we're 60 feet. Like,
We just need
Above
another
up,
rope
straight
tied
up.
to it.
yeah, we just
Yeah.
need one more.
yeah, which
So can I
yeah.
just take another? Huh?
You can take your rope out and start tying it to the ceiling,
gonna
to the
say,
roof,
could I-
and then somebody can
Yeah.
just attach theirs to yours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
can I start tying it up so that we can make a longer rope eventually?
Okay. Grimka, make me a Tinker's Tools checks to affix your end of the rope to the ceiling. Or to the roof.
What's the stat for that?
Whatever your spellcasting mode is.
Okay, so and
Alright, you affix this to the roof very securely. Is there anything else with your bonus action?
bonus action, no.
Okay.
I pull on the rope to make sure it can hold my weight.
One of the hordes comes out from around the corner, squeezing its massive form through towards you, Rylus, with a dash. Helena, you're on the roof. Grimka has affixed a rope. You're holding your rope.
I thought we didn't tie the ropes together.
You want to tie your rope, which has one end tied to the tree, to the one that Grimka has tied to the ceiling to get down?
Yeah. I don't know if that's stupid. I just figured the
Well-
tree would hold the rope, so it would kind of like act like a.
I guess
So-
we can make 2 sets of super rope tied together so that we have 2 sets of rope that are gonna reach the 60 feet.
Or else like I don't, because I only have 50 feet of rope, and that's why
Right, so quite a bit of it is already used up, tied to the tree and tied to you. Grimka has another rope here that's going down
Right.
50 feet.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so she would
So
be able
you-
to
if you-
secure it, but it's
Yes,
to her
to the-
weight
to the
only.
No,
Well,
it's to it holds
That
the
was just a
weight of
joke about
whatever
checking.
fucking it
Okay.
takes to break that kind of rope.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
It's
All right,
hemp
then.
rope, right?
Yeah, I checked my weight as a joke because it's bonus action.
Oh, okay. Then I think Helena would go down the rope first. Off
Okay.
Grimka's.
All right, you move over on the roof at difficult terrain. You have to move 5 feet to get to the to where Grimka is. So that's 10 feet of movement, and then you don't have a climbing speed, so you can climb down another 20 feet if you dash.
Mhm.
Okay. Helena, you begin to climb down the rope. You are now 40 feet above the floor. Second. Okay, that's your action. The rope does end 10 feet before, 10 feet above the ground. The zombie horde rushes towards Rylus with a full dash. Solani, you could see another wave passing through the doorway.
Yeah.
There's a loose rope tied to the tree. The other like 20 feet of it are on the roof. Elena's on her way down.
So this end curling isn't tied to anything. It's just
No, not effect. It's just a loose coil of rope currently.
All right. Well, if I was to attach my 50 feet of rope to it, would the end also be about 10 feet above the ground?
No, there would be enough rope left over that rope would have maybe 5 to 10 feet laying on the ground.
All right. Well, then I think it's worth it that we have multiple ropes going, just in case the one fails. So I'm gonna take my rope and extend it so we have a second length of rope that will reach down to the bottom.
Okay.
Did you need a check for me to tie it, or can I use my action
Yes.
to? What kind of check?
Just sleight of hand,
Ooh.
just to make sure you
That's
don't
not the
like
worst.
super fuck it up.
Oh, that's always good.
Yeah,
All right,
you do a great job.
All right. All right.
Rope tied. Pull your rope out, tie it together with a good strong knot, test it a couple times, pull it as hard as you can.
All right.
Looks good.
We have two avenues of escape if we get fucked.
One of
Do
them
I
you can
have?
reach if you got hops. The other one you can just climb up. Hell yeah.
And then it's half of my speed to start climbing down.
Yeah, so you can climb down 15 feet.
All right. I will start doing that.
Alrighty, here that will leave you at 45 feet up. Rylus, it's you.
I'm so tasty. Come get the tasty meat. And I will dash.
Alrighty. He go. He run. I'm so
Banging,
tasty.
banging my hammers together and singing as I come up this way.
Hell yeah. Alright. We'll go to the Horde.
Horde.
Seems you have attracted 4 hordes. Roughly
That's-
600 zombies.
That's the
God.
plan.
Belthak,
No pressure.
both ropes have people on them. One of those people is still in full plate.
You know, I'll just wait. I'll ready an action to it if they get off the rope to start selecting them.
Okay. Grimka.
All right, me. All right, time to.
Actually, I guess you
start.
can't see that Solani is in the rope. She's invisible.
I mean,
Would that have changed? You can see the rope is bunched up weird at a portion because she's got her feet
I mean-
wrapped around it.
it's up to Grimka can choose to end concentration if she wants. We're all
No,
kind of in this
okay.
together.
No,
It's okay,
So it's up to you. Okay.
It'd be best if.
Okay, I'm gonna start going. I'm just gonna start heading down.
You definitely see like the rope wiggling as like, some form is using the rope to get down.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You can move 10 feet down the rope before you accidentally kick Solani in the head.
Yeah. I'll just move down since I probably like try to move and I feel something like, oh yeah.
Okay. What's your character weight?
Total weight says
What's
70.
yeah? How much do you weigh? Plus Like you, the goblin. How much do you weigh?
How much
I
cake
don't-
you packing?
I don't remember actually putting away. I think I forgot about that.
Goblin weight.
10
What's the goblin
pounds.
average? Average weight.
Grimka's 10 pounds.
You do have
Canonical.
you are pretty beefy because you got a good
Yeah.
con and strength. Okay, goblin. Oh, you're really short for a goblin. Okay, you're about 40 pounds.
Oh, okay. And I'm carrying like 79. on
Okay,
me.
so 120 pounds. Okay, Solani, how much do you weigh?
I put down like 140.
140. And how much is your equipment weight?
Fucking 84.
Oof.
Okay, so we've got like
Would
400
we have-
pounds on the rope now.
Would we have left stuff in the boat since the plan was to get back to the boat? Like anything that's extraneous and not necessary to lighten
I mean, I
yourselves
guess
up?
I could have left my
Yeah,
like
like-
shield and sword there.
Not my sword. I would have left my shield. Yeah.
I'm gonna say that since you guys didn't say that and there was a long planning phase, you guys
Okay.
have your stuff because you also
Yeah.
intended to
Okay.
like bring your bags up so you have your rope and stuff, and that's where all like your bags are,
Sure.
are where all this is being stored. So you definitely probably brought those.
Sure.
Damn.
I'm gonna say
Uh-oh.
It helps. We are also like between my rope and reinforced by the tree. I'm hoping that helps our case a bit.
Yeah. Only that rope.
I'm glad I didn't get on the rope yet.
DC 17 strength. That means it's about 600 pounds.
Okay. So we're okay for now.
It's crazy. I don't know how Helena. I think Helena's a muscle mommy.
Oh yeah.
The weight that she
The
carries.
max weight a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you guys, the two of you, do not push it over. Though the rope does creak a little bit. Grumpy, you do still have your action as you only just climbed down this turn. Is there anything you wanted to do?
I mean, I'm hanging on this rope. Is there really anything I can do?
Just asking.
No, I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't know if I can do. I guess not.
Okay. Helena, you begin to clink and clank your way a little bit further down the rope. You realize that some of the heads are turning. Would you like to dash further down the rope?
Are we in a dark spot?
Not particularly. I would actually say you're in a light spot because the ceiling
The
above you is
ceiling.
open. So it's almost as if you're in a ray of sunlight.
Reflecting because of my armor.
Mm.
Ugh, some of the heads. If it's just a couple, it should be fine, right? I would just continue going down.
Dash action to climb down as fast as you can.
Yep. Dash. All the way
Okay.
down.
You get to the bottom of the rope. You're 10 feet above the floor. Your feet are no longer wrapped up in the rope. You're just holding on with your arms.
Yeah, I think she would let go.
Okay, you let go and drop to the ground. Roll me an acrobatics to avoid fall damage.
I don't like this.
You land with a heavy clank on the floor. You
Oh,
take
no.
4 bludgeoning damage as you bark your elbow.
I would have liked to land over here, behind the obelisk, and hid behind it, if I could.
You do not have your action left to hide.
Well, that's fine. I wanna like literally land behind the obelisk. So then
Okay.
if the heads turn, they would just see the obelisk. They wouldn't be able to see Helena.
That's okay. They do not see you. However, there is a loud echoing clank from your landing and subsequent scurry behind the side.
She's covering her mouth as she's like trying not to grunt. in pain. But other than that, that's it.
Okay. The horde takes a shambling step. And seems to almost split itself against the wall as more than half turns back into the room. The low moaning echoing out again. Outside, the heavy tramp of hordes in full sprint can be heard as the curious ones seem to break off, almost amoeba-like. 40 headed to join another one of the group to swell their ranks. As just over 100 turn to see what made such a loud disturbance. Solani, you're 45 feet above the ground. You can see Helena crouched behind the obelisk.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is great. It's wonderful. Thinking Dart or not Dart. Velthic hasn't gotten on the rope yet, right?
No.
Mm-mm.
I said I wanted the rope to be clear, and I assumed with my big heavy ass that would not be wise.
If we all get on the ground, I might have an idea for us to get out quick, but that involves us all getting on the ground quick, doing the obelisk quick, and then getting out of there.
Remember, you need 2 rounds with all 4 of you with your hands on it.
2 rounds? I thought it was just 1.
No, it's 2 rounds. Each of you
Jesus
have to use your
Christ,
action
then-
twice.
Well,
I have an idea as well.
I mean, if we need 2 rounds, that horde's gonna get to us before we do that 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
okay. I mean, I'm invisible, so I guess I'll get on the ground and we'll try to formulate a plan, but I don't see how we're gonna do it.
well,
Okay.
you're invisible. Oh, sorry. I don't know if we could.
You guys can't talk right now. So,
Yeah.
Solani,
Yeah, I'll rush
climb down
down
15
and,
feet
yeah.
with your move.
Yep.
Action to dash
Mhm.
down. That leaves you 15
Yes.
feet above the
to
ground.
drop with it. And then acrobatics if I want to drop from here and not take damage or make noise.
That's correct. And if
I
you
will
drop, you can
make-
also position yourself.
I would like to position myself to drop behind the obelisk.
Next to Helena. Okay, acrobatics. The DC is the height that you're dropping. Okay, 24. You land without damage and a flutter of robes. There's just a small tink of the end of your sheath striking the ground. You press your back against the obelisk and look at Helena.
Sweat.
Yeah.
Rylus.
That's my, yeah.
May I make a perception check to see if I notice the horde, like all of the horde not coming after me?
You can see 400 zombies coming after you. It will be a fairly high DC check to notice that the one in the room did not, especially because they were a little slower trying to get out of the door.
Okay. Well, I mean,
You're free to. I'm just going to let you know it's going to be a little bit.
I had the
check.
warning that they get stuck on walls. So,
It definitely makes sense that you would think of it. Absolutely. I'm just letting you know it's going to be a little bit of a,
Right.
like
Okay.
in the heat of everything. This is a lot. This is more than you bargained for, I think. The 12, I'm going to say that you're not able to tell. Over the heads of the 2 masses that you're able to see, it's hard to distinguish, especially because you see some join in on the side. Again, amoeba-like swelling them just a little bit larger to this bigger ball of rotted
do
flesh.
I see anything that if I were to hit it would make quite a bit of noise, like one of the bells or anything like that?
You can see one of the bells over about 80 feet from you. in this direction, just on the other side of this long building here. But you would have to get there and then throw something up at the bell, which is like 40 feet up.
Right.
Besides that, like, there are stone walls that you could smack your metal weapons loudly into, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll do that as I
The
run
gong in the corner, conveniently.
here. Try to bong like the corner of this wall and make more noise.
Sure. Make me just like a straight strength, and that'll be how loud it is.
Can it be reckless?
I'll let it be athletics instead, because you get your +4. Oh yeah, a loud clanging sound rings out. All of you hear. It's actually very sharp and painful to you, Rylus, as you're so close to it. It acts like a ripple through the horde that you're able to see, Rylus. They all seem to flinch and then take a step forward in unison directly towards it.
In that case, I'll keep running. I assume that was my action.
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
I'll let
So
you
that's
do
10.
it again if you would like as a second attack action. You go to it
Yeah.
if you want to get towards another wall and do it again.
I'll go to this corner to try and pull him a little more.
Okay. Okay. With a 20, you hear another moan in response. You also hear it from directly on the other side of this wall.
What wall? I didn't see the ping.
Oh, sorry, my ruler was off. This wall, directly north of you.
Okay.
And I need to add them to the initiative. Okay. Is that you?
I think I have like 5 more feet of movement, so I'll move just kind of into the middle here.
Excellent. Oops. Velthek. It is your turn.
It's stack clambering down. And dash to
Alrighty.
clamber down.
Alright, that'll get you 30 feet down, leaving you at 30 feet above the floor.
We dangle. We dangle so good. Oh.
Dingle dangle.
Did the turn order go backwards?
It did. I'm because I added 1 and that put Dartis at
Okay.
the bottom, so I just flipped it again.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Dartis.
All right. I did that too.
Velthek, you your action climb down, bonus action or anything? Or you're good?
I'm good. I don't really have any bonus actions.
Okay. Grimka.
Yeah, no, just climb down.
Okay.
Probably also dash, take it down more.
Okay, that'll leave you 20 feet above the floor.
I'm certainly not going to drop. I'm just gonna wait.
And Velthek and Grimka, you guys are the ones that crit failed on. Yeah, 3 and a 2 on stealth.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit of jingle jangle armor going on in your way down the thing, which once again seems to be splitting the attention of the horde as it en masse turned. But as you climb down, first one, then another pair, then 6 others, then 10 turn to look at the 2 jingling, glittering things climbing down in the beam of sunlight and light fall of rain.
Check out this black armor I'm wearing. It's so cool.
It's very shiny. I polish it every day with the blood of his enemies.
Every day, the blood of enemies. Don't worry, they're bad people. I swear.
Rylus, the horde charges after you, smashing against the buildings as it's passing, spilling out almost like a liquid instead of a horde of living or unliving things. Uncaring for itself as it scrapes stones off of the walls with its passage. Helena, you're hidden behind the wall. You can hear the indecision in the movement of the horde.
But it's heading towards us slowly.
That was the last thing that you saw. It has not
Okay.
had its turn yet at this round.
If Would it
But
be
you can look up
possible-
and see Grimka and Velthek above you, and you can hear their jingles.
Would it?
It's like a couple people shaking keys.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Would it be possible to? Let's see. Seven. Oh. So my idea was to maybe light my shield and throw it somewhere over, like, away, somewhere over here, or light something that can make noise so they're drawn to the object that's passing, and wherever it lands, it makes noise.
You
Would
can
that?
try anything.
I don't know. I'm a little worried because I don't want to. If I fuck up, I don't want everyone to die.
It's
I
okay.
mean-
it wouldn't be your fault, and I think we have other tricks up our sleeve. Right now, we're just seeing
Will
what we
it?
can do. Yeah.
Up to this point, you still have it. Even if this one comes, you have like shaved them down some, and also like separated one group. This would be very different if 4 or 5 of these hordes.
I think it looks scarier than it actually is.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty scary. I'm not gonna say it's not scary. It's pretty scary.
It's 200.
I do have an idea.
Zombies.
I do have an idea though. I don't know if it's gonna work though.
It's a little
Well-
over 100 zombies.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to shimmy on this side.
Shimmy, shimmy, sha.
I think shimmy to like this corner and put my hand on this side of the obelisk and start doing the ritual or whatever.
You would need to be on this side of it.
Oh.
Like
Even
you
if
as
I'm
a
in the
person.
corner?
Well, because when you're standing, you occupy a 5x5 square around you. So like that also is like what you can reach, right? If you are hitting with a weapon, that weapon is increasing your reach, which is why you can hit things that are around you or touching you. And if you have a halberd, you can reach farther. But like you and your hands can only reach just outside of your little square.
Gotcha.
But you could definitely put your hand on here, and if you wanted to start it, but remember everybody has to do it in the same rounds twice, or just like you do need to wait for your friends. You could prepare an action to do it.
Yeah.
Or you could use your action to hide. Make another stealth check. Try and do better than earlier.
I think I will just move here. Just so if Velthek he'll hop down and there'll be space for him to hop down. But other than that, I think I would just ready my action to start the ritual. For now.
Ready to place your hand on this side. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The horde, the horde, the horde.
Taro Gar. Don't they want to take a dip? Look at that nice swimming pool right next to them. Don't they want to get cleaned?
The horde, in a somewhat confused manner, starts to stagger towards you. You see about another 10 zombies split off and head just outside of the door. More and more of them are opening their mouths as they look up, the moaning growing from a low groan to a more hunger-filled roar. You can see dozens and dozens of open, grasping hands and ravenous maws, open and waiting. Rylus, you hear a loud thudding sound, and a brick is pushed out from the wall next to you. You can see a horde massed in the room, smashing each other against the wall. As one sticks its arm through, you can hear a squelch as it's crushed by the press behind it, and the arm drops out of the wall no longer attached to the zombie.
Well, that's useful.
Solani.
Alright. Question. As they're coming over, it's safe to assume they've all been squelched into this corner as they're all trying to get through?
Yes.
Alright. Follow-up question with that in mind. I know we're talking about hundreds of things, but with the size of the token, would any graphs we do be accurate to what would be captured?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then, with that in mind, I'm
Going
gonna...
up cold. Going up cold.
Go at 7th level.
Yeah.
Oh,
As I come
Piss
out
off the zombies.
these, yeah, I'm hoping I'm gonna freeze most of them. As
Hell
I
yeah.
get out, break my invisibility. I mean, we have a house we can go to. We don't need. This is more important. Yeah, 7th level.
All right.
I am hoping these are weenies who have very low health.
Please
fine.
roll me a cone of cold.
Yep, I'm working on it. Oof!
Excellent. That's
Or
a
at the very
crit
least-
fail from the horde.
From the whole.
53 cold damage. Solani, your cold magic washes over these zombies and you freeze 40 of them.
Oh.
Icicles line the front. And for a few seconds, you watch as the cold magic continues to billow over the horde. And then they crash through, the sounds of these icicles breaking as the rest tramp forward, unaffected, so densely packed that your magic can't even penetrate more than the first few ranks.
Oh fuck. How many are left of the horde?
I would say maybe 80. Maybe a little bit in the 80, 90 range.
I was hoping that would kill more. Alright. Well, think you have cleric stuff, right? I think now's the time. As I will back up against the wall. As I don't want to, but if I need to, I do still have another 6th level. If I have to bombard them again.
Okay. Rylus, you hear a powerful spell go off and what sounds like icicles breaking.
Oh fuck. Would I recognize that as one of Solani's spells?
You would recognize Cone of Cold and Solani's voice, definitely.
Okay. Then I am sprinting. Or I'm running. And I get here. And I can I see this horde
No.
here?
No, it's
Here?
inside.
Okay. I'm going to, I will have shifted here to the corner, and I want to hit the wall again.
Okay. Uh, 21, very loud ringing sound echoes out. You all hear it. It sounds like Rylus is closer than he was before.
And I'm going to do it again. Or actually, I'm going to, let's see, 30 feet, that puts it here. I'm going to bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Uh-huh.
And hit this wall.
Okay, right there.
Ooh,
This
not
one
as
is
good.
not as loud. It is still like a loud bang, but it doesn't echo over the buildings the way the other ones would. Do you think anything further than like 50, 60 feet probably wouldn't have heard it?
Okay.
Alrighty, action and the bonus action, and which horde are we at? This one. Belthek.
Oh. It's time to clamber the rest of the way down.
Alright, 30 feet to climb down.
Acrobatics for the last 10, or is this the one that reached the bottom, right?
No, the other one reaches the bottom. So you use your movement to climb down 15 feet, dash to climb the remaining 5,
Yeah.
and then drop 10 feet. And you would like to try and land where? Put yourself in the square.
Probably.
It can be any square touching the obelisk. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatic, please.
It just seems to make sense to be behind it.
Okay.
Unless I seal T 6 clean elevation.
Okay, that's gonna be 1 bludgeoning damage. So you hit your knuckle a little bit hard on the ground as your armor clanks, protecting you mostly from the damage.
I have HP.
You've got 20 feet of speed left.
Interpose myself here.
Okay. Grimka is still up on the rope.
Yep, I still interpose
Okay.
myself.
Okay. Shield up. Staff out. Grimka.
Scurry down rope.
Scurry down rope. 15 feet. Dash.
And then all the way
5
to the
feet.
bottom. Yeah.
You have 20 feet of movement left.
Yeah. Ooh.
Or no, you have
Yeah, I have to
15
drop
feet of
from
movement
the
left.
thing, right?
No, that one
Nice.
reaches the bottom.
Oh, okay, that one.
The light rope
bottom.
reaches
15.
the bottom.
So 15, I will go behind to stand on a side, so that we
Okay.
can just all run to the sides and put the hand on them.
Okay. Rylus, you see a horde come around the corner. It's after you. Helena, Solani is elected to fight the zombies.
Yeah. Chromatic orb is just like a single target type of thing, right?
You can still
Oh.
launch it like into the horde. It functions at. It's not a creature. It is a horde of creatures, but you can still target it with spells.
Would a shatter be better then?
It still will only take damage once. Similar to the Cone
Oh.
of Cold, it doesn't take multiple instances of the damage. It makes the check as a group because that's
because it's
that's
a
what
horde.
separates this. Like, this is a much more dangerous thing because it's hundreds of smaller zombies packed together. Individually, they're much weaker. You could knock them over with a soft pat, but together, they have a weight and mass that individually they lack.
Okay. Then I would do,
You will need to come around the obelisk because you are hiding behind it
Yeah.
still, out of sight.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I am gonna do a chromatic orb, and I will be right here.
Okay.
And I will do chromatic orb. What are they weak again? I could just do cold, fire.
Fireworks. Well, cold also works. Solani proved that.
Yeah, I will do fire.
Okay. Chromatic orb. Boom.
Chromatic orb. Do I have to?
Yes.
It's
It's an
this,
attack
right?
roll. An 11 will hit.
Okay. And then, oof, not much.
7 fire. Blast into the horde as you scorch 2 of the zombies.
Damn. All right. Well.
Draw me. Draw me.
Yeah. I think that since we're fighting, I would run up.
Oh,
Ooh.
Excuse me,
Okay.
I wasn't making it. Okay.
Helena, you draw and ignite your sword,
Mm.
pulling your shield, then charge towards the horde.
Yup. And I can make one attack, right?
Because you is it any spell or is it when you cantrip?
Or is it a cantrip?
it's. I think it's cantrips only.
Then
could be
I
wrong.
will run back. I pretend I didn't do that. If I knew that, I wouldn't have ran.
Yeah, no, it's only when you yeah, it's only
Okay.
when cantrips.
So it's only cantrips, right? Okay, then she would just draw her sword and her
Stay right
shield
there.
ready
Okay.
Yeah. and stay there.
All right.
That's it.
Draw the sword, ignite it with fire. The horde begins to wash over you. It is going to begin to envelop Velthek in its ranks, not able to reach out to you, but trying to surround you. Collectively, it makes 2 attacks. First, the grasping hands try and claw you. Wow, a 23 to hit. With disadvantage.
I'm just gonna clarify.
Nope, that's another 23. It rolled 23 twice.
Alright. That hits.
That is going to be 43 slashing damage as more than a dozen hands rip and claw at the exposed places of your armor. It's then going to try and bite you. That's a 14 as the teeth shatter against your armor.
This is my tip from.
Yeah, no, this is fucked.
Rylus, smashing through the interior walls, you can see another horde coming towards you from the north side. Solani.
I'll be fine.
Cone of cold, this time with Velthek.
Yeah, no, fuck that. No, I don't want that. Alright, I do. No, I can't communicate that. It's not enough time. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song myself, so I have AC.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run to get into position if we're gonna try this. And I understand if it's too dense to like go through here, I have to go around and take the opportunity attack.
It does not. It has a reach of 0. It has to engulf you to be able to reach you.
Okay.
That's why I was able to get Velthek twice instead of him and you once each.
Alright, well, since it looks like I can slash at it from here, as I'm running around, I'll yell out, I have an escape plan. If you need me to do it, let me know. Slash out and try to cast Booming Blade. Try to hit my rapier. Alright, so
25 hits.
for 5 regular and then 9 thunder, an extra 12 if it moves.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll just extra attack regular rapier for 16
16 hits.
Regular damage.
Very nice.
And as I was running an attack, I yelled that out. If we need an escape plan, let me know.
Okay. Rylus, you can hear Solani yelling. Seems like they're handling it, but they are in combat.
Right. That's not how the plan was supposed to go.
Well, plans never go how they're supposed to go, do they?
I'm going to just do normal amounts of noise making as I run back towards the group.
Okay, not slamming or banging anything. 40 feet there, you want to dash?
Just my hammers together as I dash.
Okay. Okay, you see one of the hordes here turns towards you. Oh, whoops, I've been altering all of their HPs. Whoopsie. One moment.
No, it's fine. They can be weaker. It's okay. We don't mind.
No. Let me.
No, I insist. Don't give yourself more work.
I'm sure you do. Oh, it's no trouble.
You don't say.
Okay, that's you, Rylus. This horde is going to see you and turn towards you. Belthek, you are engulfed.
Excellent.
These zombies seem feral. You realize that if you go down, there will be no time for you to die. They will just rip you apart if you hit 0.
I don't know if that's Menor, but no, that's CR. It should be 2. If
This
they're
is a CR 16 creature,
Very good.
and the zombie horde is immune to effects that turn undead.
Well, I guess that actually totally jinked.
You raise up your Staff of Sorrows, and the piercing light of the eyes open, and you watch as all of the foreheads of the horde glow blue as you realize that they are all marked with the triangle of Raz Nasi.
God damn it. Fucking snurse.
It is brighter and more powerful than you've seen it in the entirety of your time in the jungle, Velthek. It looks like it glows as if it's drinking up the power that you're pumping into it.
Oh, gee, maybe we should have killed that guy.
Not even Rose this. Yep, that's me.
Would you like to try and move out? Let it eat you?
Pretty sure it would just fucking hit me on my way out.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we'll go to Grimka.
Okay. I am. God damn it! I wish I could see out here, but I can't.
The anxiety.
I'm
Not
just
being
gonna
able to
try-
see.
I will say, it is past 11, and we did just hit the top of the turn order.
Oh, I want to keep going. I want to finish this. I personally would like to, but
Yeah. Well,
we could stop. We could stop though.
Does anyone
if we
not?
need stop, we can.
Yeah. Does anyone? How's everybody doing? Does anyone need to stop?
I can go up to like 11:30.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Grimka.
I guess I'm gonna try and
D&D.
help kill this and shoot
Yes.
at it.
Yes.
I can't really do anything to get it away. I just have to try killing
Eat
it.
it. Eat it with fire. 25 is definitely gonna hit. Let's see another 29. Jesus. That will actually bloody this horde as you take down a trio of zombies that are about to claw at Velthek again.
Just
There
shoot
are
them all
less
through
than
the head.
half that started.
So I can. Ah, man. I can give Georgie mental commands.
Yeah.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's 30 feet.
Um,
Tell him to go run to the door and come in.
I can see that there's some blocking the door, kind of, from here.
You can also hear Rylus banging his hammers outside the door.
Yeah, I would
you
say
wanted to go
that
join Rylus.
I would tell him that once it clears up and he can get inside the door without getting stuck between anything, to come inside.
Okay. Do you want him to help Rylus in the meantime?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What do you do? And that's no thing. Okay. What's
Yeah,
his
that
speed?
doesn't
30
make-
feet.
35.
35. Okay, so he runs 70 feet towards Rylus.
Okay, and then that's
All right.
me.
Okay. This horde comes around the corner, and it sees Georgie, but isn't super interested. Helena.
Yeah. Sword
Got a flaming
blade
sword in your hand.
drawn. She'd step in front of Solani and just brace herself.
That
After-
square is technically entering its space, which is fine if that's what you want to do.
Well, I mean,
That
Why
could help
not?
draw aggro from Velthek, perhaps. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
She needs to be, yeah. So I think that's swing.
Jesus, yes. Excellent. Make sure you're do your fire. Make sure you toggle your fire damage on, but roll it twice because you crit.
Like that? That's fine? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. So it's 11 plus 19 is 30 damage on your first one.
Okay. And I would do again.
24 will hit. For 16. There's about 25 zombies left.
I only have 2 attacks.
You've got a third. You have 3 attacks.
Oh.
You're a level 13 fighter. 18 hits. Jesus.
Ah, dude, holy fuck.
25 more. There's less than 20 zombies left.
Do you have action surge?
No, I used it.
You should put back
Short
on a
rest
short
it.
You
rest.
get
we short
kind of
rest.
short rest.
Yeah, you short rest.
Oh,
You can do it.
I thought it was almost. Then yeah, action surge.
Okay. 3 more if you'd like them. 14 will hit.
Okay.
For 17. 25 hits for 8. Okay, on that, as you kill the horde, you finish
thank God.
dispersing them. Could you please roll me 2d6?
2d6. Yes.
That many things get spit out like Diablo. Just loot.
I mean,
This one. Here we go.
Okay. There are
9 zombies left.
9 zombies remaining.
Oh. You know what? I think at this point we just try to do the I think we can hold off 9 zombies.
Should
Why did
probably
I
kill these
roll?
zombies. These guys look like the serious business kind. Not kidding.
Yeah, we should probably kill them.
Alright, Helena has killed all of
Okay.
the zombies around her. I will roll initiative for each of them, I guess.
Oh god.
Alright, Helena, you should have 1 more attack left. Because you're action surge.
Yeah, the closest one.
Okay,
Give
you
me
have advantage on that
advantage.
one. Yup.
Red
And-
glass.
27, definitely. For 21, that leaves this zombie with 1 HP remaining.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Alright.
that was pretty cool. Thank you for the help,
Yeah.
guys. Thank you. I'm a little
Yeah,
nervous.
thank you for fucking demolishing
Like
most
all
of
of them. Yeah.
This zombie's gonna try and slam you. An 8 will bounce off of your armor.
Mm,
This one's gonna try and come around. Disadvantage on Velthek. 7 will miss. This one is gonna try and turn and hit Helena. 15 will miss. This one is gonna try and hit Velthek. An 8 will miss. That horde moves. This zombie goes here, tries to hit Helena. A 12 will miss. This zombie going up and around. Gonna try and hit Velthek. A 5 will miss. Where the fuck is this horde? This one is the one in the doorway.
that board just got bored. You decided to go wander off somewhere.
Yeah.
Solani!
So for the remaining 9 zombies left, since they don't have tokens on the board, would hitting like this token still as a whole still?
There are tokens. There are zombie tokens.
I do not see them.
Might need
You
to
may need
refresh.
to reload.
Okay. Come on, load faster.
They're in an F shape.
This is true. This is true.
Load faster! What the fuck?
Sorry, big map.
Apologies here.
It's a beautiful lightning bolt built up. Oh, he's back.
Sorry, reloading the map apparently killed my fucking Discord again.
Nice.
Fun.
It's been happening a lot. I hate it.
And now Solani does chain lightning.
Chain lightning only hits 4 dudes.
I know.
She's all
Oh,
that cone of cold.
Hold on, can I finagle that last guy in?
If you go from here, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, let's trim these hedges. That rep these 7 dudes. Cone of
Okay.
Cold, 6th level.
Okay.
And my character sheet's closed. Fuck me.
Okay.
I-
A 21, a 14, a 10, a 14, an 18, a 13, and a 4.
And they survive.
40 damage total, 20 if they succeeded, I guess. God, that was pitiful damage on the upcast.
the higher level cast, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of them.
Okay, those ones are all statues. These ones each take 20 damage and are reduced to shells of their former selves. There are now 3 zombies that are barely standing and 1 fine zombie.
Alright, I'm gonna let the rest of the group deal with them as I get into position. Where was I? I was there. I can go. Yeah, I had the wrong tool up.
You.
Okay, I'm gonna get into position to do obelisk shit.
Okay.
That'll be me.
Alright, Rylus.
Alright, I'm going to Blessing of the Raven Queen teleport over here.
Okay.
Let me grab my token. And then I'm going to run my speed. That's 15. And then this is one of those bell things, right?
Yes.
Can I ring it in any way?
If you can throw something 50 feet horizontally and 40 feet up.
I got a javelin,
Hey.
and I can get closer still because I only move 15 feet.
I will say a javelin does not have a lot of mass behind it. That's why it's good for throwing.
I have a non-magical warhammer.
Excellent. That's what I was looking to see.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright. Hammer throw. What would you like me to roll to do this?
Make me a dexterity. It's an improvised weapon attack. Dexterity.
Wouldn't it be strength since I'm throwing something?
I'll allow it.
Like you're
Yeah, I'll allow it.
doing alright, so would I just use
You
athletics?
remember
or...
you remember your past of throwing stuff? No, because it's still like you're using a weapon improperly, so it would be just the straight strength, like you're
Okay.
using a weapon without proficiency.
And reckless is only for
Melee.
physical
Yeah.
attacks, right? Okay.
Yep.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a patch of just mud, and as you throw it, your angle is off, and it slams into the wall here.
Did I
The
have
decent
the second
sound.
one? No, I just had one. Fuck.
You use your once per for today?
I already did. I'll
Alright.
try a javelin. I've
Okay.
got one.
Okay.
Might as well
It's a-
throw it, and I'm proficient with it.
Okay. It's 40 feet up. Is that within range? For a javelin, or is it disadvantage?
It's 3120.
Okay, so that's a disadvantage. Yeah. Throw it. 24. Yeah, it's not the loudest ring, but you throw it and there's a ding.
Do I see where my hammer went?
Yeah, it's at the ground right here.
Okay.
20 feet from you.
I'll deal with that later.
Okay. Horde time. This horde saw you fucking tried to escape it. It will not stand for that. It comes screaming around the corner. Velthek, would you like to destroy the remaining zombies?
Well, I'll try to, but I really can't.
Oh right. 2 out of 2.
Yes.
Quick nappy. While the zombies ineffectually bang against your armor.
Why this DC
20. Oh,
I don't know why this DC is off, but will it work? No. Why is this not? Probably a broken spell.
Roll 20's DC is always off, unless you like go to the character sheet.
No, I'm sure that spell broke entirely in itself. But I will do Word of Radiance and just do it manually.
ooh, okay.
With 2
So
zombies
that's
beside
within 5 feet of you. What's the save?
me. DC 18 was
Wisdom. Two crit fails for 2
or
minus
no,
1s.
My bad. It was a Constitution.
Okay. Con saves. A 16 and an 18.
All right. So the 18 will be done.
Okay.
5 radiant damage.
Okay. And that one is going to pop because radiant damage kills it.
And then we are going to stow the scepter and go to put my hand on the obelisk.
Okay.
I think now it's the time.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 zombies are gonna each smack Helena once. A 7 and a 15 both miss. Grimka.
I think I just like I scratch my neck for a second. Anyway, I peek out around the corner, and I'm just gonna try and thin this out so that we have more time. We can kill this one.
Yeah. Classic firebolt.
Yeah. Just get rid of him if I can. 24. For 22.
That is perfect damage. Let me see if it can make the con save. That's a 10. What does that look like?
Yeah, just take his head off with the firebolt, and it sort of like dissipates after it goes through him.
Okay.
And then just put my hand on the thing.
Alrighty. Alright. We go to the hordes.
Oh, and then Georgie, I would tell him to not worry about coming in here, just to follow Rylus and follow his lead, basically.
Follow Rylus. Okay. He can get right up to the back of the other horde. Yeah.
Nah, I mean,
He could, like, following his previous instructions, he could get in right now.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just stand in the doorway, I guess.
Okay. Dashes in, posts up guard.
Yeah.
Hordes. Elena.
Rings around things color shift.
I'm sorry?
I said, did the rings around like the zombie horde color shift, or did I just not notice the big red thing on the bottom of it?
Think you just didn't notice?
Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me. Haha.
Oops, that was not supposed to be advantage. I wanted to attack these two.
Yeah, more than enough, and they cannot make these saves. You wipe the last 2 zombies out.
Alright.
Right, let's start fucking doing this.
Yeah, I turn around, lay my hand.
Okay. Alrighty, starting with the next person. Horde. Horde. Solani, action to pump magic.
I play patty cake with the obelisk.
Okay, that's 1. Rylus.
How high is it to get on top? Is this entire gold thing is the bell, right?
Yeah. So the
How
bottom
high-
of it is 40 feet up.
So like to reach there, I'd have to be able to go up 40 feet.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, that's a little different than what I had planned. But I will run up 20 feet, grab the hammer, and hurl it up towards the dome.
Okay, do it again.
God damn.
I'm sorry, that's rough.
Did it fall near me? Or
With a
can
10,
I-
you can catch it.
Okay.
You were worried about hitting yourself on the head, so you
Fuck!
hurt yourself. That is real rough.
Action surge! I am going to get this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
my god!
That is unfortunate.
This is
Rylus, I'm
what?
gonna give you a character inspiration for trying.
Okay. Well, that
You
was
got
that
this.
was 20 feet of movement. Can I fit down this way?
I can't see where you're.
Oh, like over here.
Squeezing a difficult terrain.
No, I don't want to get stuck in there with the horde. So I'll move this way. So I was here. One there, and then yeah, I've got 5 more feet of movement, so I'll go here. All right, that's me.
Okay. Alrighty, we go to the Horde. For the first time, it is able to catch up to you, Rylus. You feel grasping hands at your back. Velthek, action to pump magic. That's 2. Grimka, action to pump magic. That's 3.
Got to bump it up.
Elena,
Yeah.
action to pump magic. That's 4. Hordes are running. Solani, action to pump
Pump.
magic. That's 5.
Up the jam, pump it up.
Rylus, you are in the Horde.
What's that you say? Blessing of the Raven Queen for the last time?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh
And
god.
I am running. That is 40 feet. That is another 40 feet for a dash. That is me.
Okay. Second.
Making as much noise as allowed.
Okay. Horde. Gnashes ravenously at where you just were. And begins squeezing after you. Velthek, action to pump. 6. Grimka, action to pump.
Yep.
7.
To bump it up.
Helena, action to pump. That's 8. With a hum that raises all of the hairs on the backs of your neck, the obelisk lights. green, powerful magic. You did it.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Get to the next
Helena,
one.
you do still have your movement. Sorry. Horde. Solani.
Getting on that rope, I'm gonna jump up and start climbing.
Okay. 20 feet there, you can climb up 10 feet.
I will use
Or
my
20
dash
feet.
action.
No, you climb 20 feet. Yeah, sorry.
Alright, and I'll use my dash action to go further.
Okay.
So it should be half speed because I got Blade Song another 20 feet.
Yeah.
So 40 total.
But what's your max speed with Blade Song?
40.
40 feet. So you... Okay. So you go at an extra 10 feet. And plus 20. Yeah, okay. So,
Okay.
so you're 40 feet up. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. No worries. I'm climbing the fuck up. I know, math is hard at this point.
30 feet is math. There we go. Rylus.
1 sec. How strong does a potion of hill giant strength make me?
I do not know off the top of my head.
Let me see.
Isn't it 21 strength? Something like that.
21, yes.
Wow, look at you. Look at you. This stuff. I remember at the beginning of this campaign, didn't know your ass from your hands.
It was Baldur's
Now.
Gate.
I know
that
ass
because
with
of
your
Baldur's
hands.
Gate.
Are any of these buildings like within reach if I were to be able to jump up with hill giant strength? And, like,
Hill
go
Giant
across
Strength
the
would give you
rooftops?
21. The rooftops are mostly broken in.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought I could like Batman this bitch.
Your best bet for Batmaning would be to get up on the wall and probably run across that. Because then they have to follow behind you and you're faster than them.
I'm gonna circle back and I'm gonna sprint. This would be 2 sprints in a row.
Okay.
Oh,
And are
not
you
that way.
still banging stuff together?
Would I have heard the obelisk go off?
No.
Then yes.
Okay. Alright, you're going that way? Alright, bang, bang, bang. Rylus is now fairly far away. Belthek.
Alrighty. The one spell that is reliable is instead of clambering over the wall, I'm just going to go through the wall. Use my
Stone object. Yeah, stone wall.
As I'm literally just gonna be like, see you on the other side slowly. Step up, both hands through, curtain cut a fucking V and push a door open.
Show off!
Yeah,
That's
there's now
fucking
just a
cool.
gap in the wall there that you can all go through. Felt like that was 20 feet of your movement.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Another 10.
Wait, we can all go through it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't like close back up afterwards.
I basically just busted open a fucking door for us.
Why did we do that from the
God
start?
damn!
Because it was fairly loud.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
it would have
You
been
used words of
crumbling
power
stuff.
and
Okay,
yeah,
alright,
just
I
stone
get it.
fell
I
out
get
across the ground.
it. Okay.
Grimka. Where the rope touches the wall, yeah.
Don't forget
Yeah.
Georgie.
This is the
15 feet to get there.
Yeah, and I'll tell Georgie, get back to the boat. Like, whatever you can, run to get back to the boat.
We need to get that other obelisk.
This one would be trapped behind the others, actually.
Do I stop right here at the bottom, or?
No, I said 15 feet to get there.
Oh,
So you can move much as you would like. Helena,
Fucking through the
25
wall.
feet. Yeah,
I have 5 more feet.
30 to get there. 35 there.
Oh, what was it? 30 there? My bad.
30 right here.
Okay.
You could dash.
Yeah, I would probably dash to the boat.
Okay, you're ready to push it into the water.
Okay.
Not sprint or make a con save that will get higher with each time that you do it. It will start as a fairly doable level for a barbarian at like DC 6. Hordes. Baba Booey. A massive trail of the remaining zombies heads towards you. Solani, you're halfway up the rope, but you can also see a door.
I'm already 30 feet up in the air. I'm already 30 feet up in the air. You know what? How long, if I got up there and I had an action, how long would it take me to untie my rope and collect it? Would that be an action?
You have to use your action to dash up the rope to reach it.
Assuming I did it.
Assuming you didn't, I would say you could pull up your 2 attached ropes. That's not the issue. The issue is that it's still tied to the tree.
Say I just want to untie my rope and grab my rope.
You could just, I would say with an action, you could just cut the ropes apart and only lose a few inches.
I'm gonna face step 30 feet up.
Okay,
And I'll do
to
that.
the lip of the roof. Cut the
Yeah,
rope
that-
with your action.
Then-
You're holding your rope on the roof now.
And then I will use the rest of my movement to start climbing down the tree.
Just swing. Just swing off.
Off of what?
Solani, the Tarzan woman.
So
Exactly.
now there's a rope on the roof leading down, and there's this rope, which is Helena's, which is now loose and tied to the tree. You still have to bridge the gap to the tree, which is something you guys were able to take your time to do before. Now you're trying to do it in 6 seconds.
Now you can swing
So,
down.
what is your strength for the jump calculator?
Anyway, modifier or the base? It's
Score.
8.
8. And how tall are you? Without a running start,
5'10"?
your long jump is 4 feet horizontally, which means you cannot reach the top of the tree without the help of your allies like you had before.
I'll catch her.
You could try to scale the stone wall down 60 feet.
Helena's rope is still on the tree and to the rope. Could I just use her rope to kind of like swing onto the tree?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
give me an acrobatics check.
Easy.
As you swing down 10 feet. Okay, you're gonna hit the tree rather hard, but you're not gonna
Okay.
fall off of the rope. It's gonna be
That's
4
fine.
bludgeoning damage.
That's
Bruise your
fine.
arm. Rylus.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep running. Let's see. So that's 40, and then I'll dash.
Could I have yelled out Rylus's name as we're getting towards the boat?
Sure.
I'd like to say I yell out for Rylus as we're getting towards the boat.
Okay.
Okay. Hearing that, I will stop making noise with my hammers.
Okay. Belthak. Everybody's pouring out. Solani's doing a Tarzan impression.
We're clambering into the boat and getting
More like George of
ready
the
to roll.
Jungle.
Oh, fuck.
It is more apt since I
Okay.
failed the acrobatics.
You action to grab an oar and start pushing the boat out.
getting ready to push it out.
Okay, I prepare action to push out.
Because that way
Gripka.
we can at least get the boat to the other obelisk.
Gripka, I run up. I can push the boat out. I'm strong.
Yeah, once
Walk
people are in, you can prepare.
Yeah, walk up, put
Okay.
my hands on the back. Georgie, just have him run the boat.
Okay,
Do we
you
have to
can
hook
see
this
him. I believe.
portion up?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
just, he can only move 35 feet. I'm just measuring. So it'd be like right here.
Make a dash.
Oh, true. And it gets on. You're right.
Okay.
He's ready.
Helena.
I'm ready to just push and jump onto it.
Okay. Galani.
Yeah, how
You're
high
50
off the
feet
ground
up
am I?
on a rope.
Alright. I would like
This
to
rope
use the
ends
this-
15 feet above the ground.
Alright, I'll slide 15 unless I have to do climbing.
Nope.
How
if
far
you
can I get down on the rope?
Your speed is 40 feet, so if you dash, you can get 40 feet down. The rope leaves, you can reach the bottom of the rope, which is still 15 feet above the ground, and would leave you
Acrobatics to land
with...
gracefully.
Yes.
That was animal handling. Hang on. Okay.
Okay, you take 2 more bludgeoning damage. You have 5 feet of movement left.
That's fine. I move here. That's me.
Excellent. Rylus.
Okay, well, there's a horde coming through the way I was planning on going. So we're gonna go this way.
I have a big map. I don't normally get to separate you guys forcefully.
It's not often we get to activate magical obelisks in a game of tag with death zombies.
As I started to go up these steps, I see that there's a pathway up here. Could I have
Yeah.
aborted and headed
Yeah.
like this way?
Yeah, you can go around. Yeah.
Okay, I think I had about this much movement left, and then I'll risk it for the biscuit to make the con save to.
Can you fail a DC 6?
I cannot.
Okay, you make it. Dash.
One, here.
Okay.
That's me.
All right, Velthek.
Make ready to push off.
Okay, Gripka.
All right, yeah. I guess
You're,
just keep.
you're all
holding
waiting for
something.
Solani. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
I'm waiting for Rylus to
Same deal.
Helena, same.
Same deal.
Solani.
Alright, is my strength at all going to help in pushing the boat, or do you just need me to get on the boat? Because I can just get on the boat.
Get
You
your
can
ass on the
probably just
boat!
get on the boat.
Alright, I'm getting on the boat. I'm getting on the boat.
Rylus.
Hold on, I lost where I was. Okay. Can I make a survival check or anything to see if I can figure out the optimal path to get back to the boat?
Okay.
Is,
Yeah, I
is
love it.
that something you'll
Yeah,
allow?
yeah. Big fan. With an 11, you know that the boat is basically straight east of you, and you can see that there's a horde south of you at this moment. So if you can cut through fast enough, you might just be able to take it, like the straight shot might be the safest.
Okay, we'll go this way, and I'll attempt to dash. What's the
Okay.
DC on the con save?
10.
I can lose that one. I need to roll a 2 or better.
Okay.
And I
Excellent.
do.
Alrighty. As you guys see Rylus come around the corner, you are all able to wait until the last moment when he reaches the ship, and you guys are all able to push off. Everybody hop in, and I'll
Enter.
hook up to Georgie.
Get in there, get in!
Rick, we need to make a pit stop. It's right there. It's right fucking
It
there.
is right there.
Okay. As you guys get off into the water, that is where we're gonna end today's session.
All right.
Yay, we're alive.
You did live, and the zombies didn't kill anyone, unfortunately.
Fuck
The only
that.
thing that was lost was Grimka and Helena's ropes. Please remove those from your backpacks.
And a
Wow.
javelin.
Oh, and a javelin that was lost and not picked up.
Goodbye, javelin.
I liked that one.
And no mansion tonight, unfortunately.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
That's
yeah.
okay.
With this, it's going to be just after 1 in the afternoon.
Oh my god. This fucking day.
We did some fucking hustle work, bro.
I need a break after that.
We get this obelisk
Alright.
that's right there, and then we go
That
back
was
to
so
Artis's house and
stressful.
just fucking sleep, dude.
If there's any bullshit on this obelisk next session, I'm gonna flip my
That was
computer.
so stressful. Holy
That was
fuck.
stressful.
Yeah, surely they will just you will just go uncontested, turning all these obelisks green.
Yeah, of course.
Whoever turned it
Most
red
of
was
them
not
worked
mad.
out that way.
Whoever turned it red,
Most
you're
of them
a
were fine.
bitch.
Your
Yeah.
mom's a hoe.
Oh my god. This feels like the most jam-packed day we've done.
A session to come back to. It's great.
I have 3 spell slots remaining.
I have one. Hi, my
I
name's
have a
Erwin.
second level and 2
Nah, I'm
first
kidding.
levels.
I have 4 first level slots, 2 second level slots, and then my 7th level slot.
I have
Damn.
plenty.
I have expenditured very sparsely throughout the day.
Most of my spells were like eaten away at or chipped away at by the fucking cultists.
Cult of rot. The cult of swamp ass.
Oh god.
Stagnation take you.
We get that obelisk, then we take an early day nap, because holy fuck.
We didn't even hit our 14th level yet. We still have the long rest.
We haven't even taken a nap. It's only 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
You guys can have another 4,000 experience.
Yay!
So we should be at what, 144,000?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I hate to DM and run, but I am going to rush off to
You're
the
good.
bathroom, and I have some dishes that I need to do before the
Enjoy.
work week
Thank you
starts.
very much for running. It was a
Thank
lot
you
of
for
fun as
running.
always.
That
It's
was
very
very
good to get back into it.
got me so
This game is
stressed.
healing.
I was very stressed.
What do you
That's
mean,
the
guys?
goal.
It's
So
perfectly
terrifying.
fine.
Y'all
I
think you
can't
can
believe
just
how.
walk around ancient ruins now. I gotta teach you otherwise.
I mean, we covered a lot of ground. We knocked out more than half. Once we get that one, more than actually even before then. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, are there 10 or 11?
10.
I circled the
I'm
ones
bad
that
at math right
turned green. So.
We got 6.
Yeah.
We need 4 more.
Yeah.
One
We're
of them
gonna
immediately.
better get that fucking one. We like knocked out most. We've been around most of the city at this point, which is crazy.
I definitely need a short rest.
Yes.
I need a long rest.
I'd prefer a long rest, but I can make do with a short rest.
We might have
Unfortunately,
to try and cook on a long rest and see where we land after.
Where is the party token on this map?
It's
Here.
over here.
Okay, so you guys are on the water over here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked just how quickly we traverse this city in such a short amount of time. I thought these albums were going to take much longer.
It's
Which
a contested
Don't
race.
say that. This has been so stressful.
It's a contested race, my guy.
Oh,
Can you ball me? the bells.
You just have to deal with these. These assholes are going to be the hardest.
That's what I'm
for
saying.
sure.
Like, yeah, probably go take a nap.
Yeah. Maybe. When would artist say he was going to come back? Is he coming back like at the end of the day, or is he
You
just
guys are
chilling over
supposed
there
to meet back up at his home
Yeah.
in
by
the
the end of
evening
the day?
after he has scoped out the area, trying to like
All right.
figure out the
Well,
best way.
Let's go home telling him we've done
6 out of 10.
3/4 of the city.
Or, well, 7 out of 10, as far as we know.
Right, I'm going by quarter. I'm doing like 3/4.
Yeah, 7
Going
out of
by
10 is
quarter.
basically 3/4. Yeah.
It
All
is
right.
7 out of 10 because okay.
Have
Yeah.
a good night, Nate.
Thank y'all
Good.
for coming.
See you tomorrow.
Good
See you
night. Thanks for
tomorrow.
running.
Bye, guys.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye bye.